What up, y'all? Damn, you guys got in here quick. Holy shit. See, well, Ronnie, Indica Menace, how you guys doing? Happy, checks my notes. Thursday. Happy Thursday. April, how you doing? Just loading in. I think we're, just shy of having a queue. We should, like, immediately splash right into the server here. Been waiting. Yeah, I know. Yesterday I was just dragging ass yesterday. I didn't feel very entertaining. Today I'm ready. Today I'm ready. I didn't have any caffeine for a few days. So I was just kind of like, You ever do that? Just kind of take a couple day break from caffeine so it like works better next time? I do that shit sometimes. All your favorite people, but mostly me. Hope you've been having a good one, Indica. What did I miss anything over the last couple days? What has happened? Anything? I know there's boats now. We can actually do this oil rig mission possibly. Man, I went and I took a walk today. It's actually kind of hot in my my place right now. Oh yeah, I got all these goodies. Hell yeah. Oh, kids are sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What you up to, Mr. Sewell? How you doing? Well, let's swap these bad boys. And then we'll drop the goodies. Kaboom, kaboom. Just one of them. Gotcha. Welcome to the jungle. What's up, MG? How you doing, man? Chilling? Hell yeah. Well, I saw that one of the guys had mentioned one of the admins mentioned that they went ahead and added some more boats to the spawns. So I don't know if anything was actually going on. I swear to God, I did this correctly. I gotta wait till these chats go away. Let's see. Clear. Make unclick. All right, there we go. Sometimes the chat overlay is a little silly. Went outside once. Graphic was great. Graphics were great. How you doing, Treacle? Confused. What's up, brother? How are you? How are you? Hope you guys are all well. Yeah. I guess I've regained my strength for another possible oil rig run. I guess. You know, I should actually put these grenades up on. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, I got a lot of goodies, man. I kind of, honestly, I feel like raiding back some of those assholes that raided us not too long ago. We've got the goods to make it happen. It's definitely HD out there. It's an old meme. Fair enough. I haven't seen that one. Let's see. We can get rid of this. Swaparooski. Get rid of the pants. Backpack 2. Yep, backpack 2. I think somebody was asking about a code lock. I've got like 3 of them damn things. I think. Somewhere. 1, 2. Maybe I only got 2 of them. You want blood and vengeance? Yeah, I don't blame you. There's a written note here. Oh, wait, this is probably just my note. Yeah. Milton's extra clothing and food and staplers. Oh, it was you, Ronnie? Okay. I was going to say, I couldn't remember who it was. I know somebody was talking about it. Hey, look at all these smoke grenades I got. I think I pretty much got everything on me that I need. If I were going to just do a little loot run or something. I don't know if anyone's on right now. I haven't heard anybody moving around. Check out the pistol cabinet. I can do that. Speaking of pistols. Where's my knife? Cool. Oh boy. Look at this. Holy crap. Well, this is kind of cool. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. You put the mags in there too? It's pretty sweet. It would be cool if it showed the assets when it was closed, but also then people who are raiding you will know that it's there, so. We got a couple decent guns. Not many. Got an LAR, a 101, and a VS-89. Yeah, freed up a lot of space. Yeah, I bet. Gotcha, Andy. Well, I hope she feels better. Not so you can play the game, just, you know, so that she feels better, but, you know. You know. My God, look at these terrible organizational skills. Who lives here? A bunch of heathens? They don't even organize the bullets. What is wrong with these people? I'm joking. Joking. Just kind of wait around for a minute, see if anyone's around. Before we just, like, hop on out and leave. It's coming soon enough, soon enough. Let's see. We'll go Mosins. You want to play? Yeah. I tell you, a one-day break from DayZ is awesome. I love it. Gets you hungry again. Gets you ready to go back out there and, you know, loot for hours and hours just to not find what you're looking for. I'm ready now. I'm so ready. All right, that's all the Mosins. Let's go 5.56ers. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot 308s. Might actually be the only one home. I thought earlier I'd seen, I think Czech was on, but maybe he's out doing some looting or something. Could be. All right, and we got lots of 380s. Got some 45s, some 357s. Boom. Oh, yeah, those are for the STG. Pretty nice. I got to get that gun rolling again. I'm not entirely sure where to find it, though, is the only issue. What was I just going to do? Boom, boom. Right there. All right, look at how immaculately organized we are now. Well, except for this. Just slap that right there. It's perfect. Oh, you guys did mill run? Nice. I saw you were talking about Kamensk being a pretty decent spot to loot. And I'll just take these few stray bullets. And these as well. Chuck is editing videos today. Nice, dude. Very nice. I need to get the motivation to make another video. It's a big endeavor. Making something that actually ties together and makes sense instead of just like cutting clips together, which is what I usually do. It's a lot of work. What was I looking for? This bad boy. Actually, that bad boy. Is he making a video about how he ran the entire coast and didn't find anything? Didn't find a boat? He ended up doing the same thing I did the day after I did it. Poor bastard. I could have told him. Could have warned him. But we missed each other. Unfortunately. Alright. Am I missing a gun or what? I don't think I am. I don't remember having another gun. So, yeah. I don't think that's the case. Chantar ready for war. Damn straight, Em. We're not a fishing camp anymore. We're just Black Lake Camp. I mean, we still fish, of course, but you know, it's not the primary focus any longer. Now the focus is well, I don't really know what the focus is, but King of the North, how you doing? Black Lake Militia. Black Lake PMCs. I don't belong here? Well, how am I supposed to know who to join if I don't even know who you are? Whoa, that was creepy. I believe this is Jay with a beautiful M16 in a blaze. Look at that. That's a great combo. Fantastic combo, Jay. Fantastic combo. Yeah, I like where I am. And how do you know where I belong? King in the North _11. Huh? How do you know? What's up, Phil? How you doing, brother? I don't really need anything. I think I'm good. I think I can just go hit it. I'll down a pot of water first. Always a good choice. Always a good choice. Yeah, not even the original King of the North. The 11th King of the North. You know, I would tell you if you were one of the first 10, I might listen to you. No, we've rid ourselves of the gasoline long ago. This isn't gasoline. You had me thinking for a second. I'd already be puking if that were gasoline. Probably. Already be puking. You're the 1720th indica green. Yeah, that's probably true. There's probably a lot of indicas and sativas and hybrid greens out there. Probably right about that. Cannabis culture. You can't escape it. Not in today's world. It's everywhere. I wanted to look real quick and see. Oh, look at that. If anyone else has found any more gas gear. First thing I see is gas gear. Look at that. Beautiful. Anything else? There's a hood. Leather cloak. Huh. Interesting. Funny. It is war with the Northerners. They're trying to steal Milton. How dare you? You're done. All right, all these are locked up. Hi. How's it going?
Not bad, Harvey.
Oh, not too bad. I just woke up. Had myself a nice nap.
How was the nap?
Oh, it was great. It was lovely. I feel refreshed and rejoiced and ready to hopefully succeed at finding a boat. We'll see.
We always succeed.
Damn straight. Inevitably, eventually. You don't happen to know if we found any
Okay.
more gas stuff, do you? I think we were just a jacket and pants away from a second suit. Oh well. I think I'm gonna go run around and hopefully not get shot real soon here. Maybe wait
okay.
till a
Right on.
couple more people show up and then we can maybe we can try this oil mission.
Oh, hell yeah. I'd be down.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go run and just do some NBC scouting real quick. I got a couple spots I like to hit.
Right on, brother.
See you in a bit. Toodaloo. The sky is AI. Who, me? I am artificially intelligent. Every piece of intelligence in me was placed from somewhere. It's not innate intelligence. It's artificial. What can I say? What can I say? Oh, we got one of the. I already got one of those buttons. Those nuclear looking buttons. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. All right. I got shoulder slot for an extra gun that I'm going to go find, hopefully. Windstride backpacks, yeah. I think they attach to those canvas bags, too. It's kind of weird how few items have slots for those. It's unfortunate. I want to wear my pieces of flair. You know? The bare minimum is 15 pieces. Brian over here wears 37. Now, don't you want to express yourself, Joanna? You know the guy that played that supervisor of Jennifer Aniston in that restaurant? That's actually Mike Judge. A lot of people don't know that. Ah, shit. I brought my charcoal tabs with. Dag nabbit. Yeah, they're collectibles. Fair enough. Fair enough. I got a couple in my locker. Uh-oh, we got some buffering going on. I don't know why. My bitrate's fine. I don't know what's up with YouTube. Sorry if it's buffering. Canvas backpack is Windstride item. Yeah, isn't Windstride like a collection of modded gear? But then the canvas bag became like a vanilla item, if I remember right. The lobby queue's crazy. They upped it to 100, so we'll see what it is. Queue's been good, yeah. And the more slots that there are active, the faster the queue goes, too. You know, if it's only a 40-person queue, it takes fucking forever. That's why on Namalsk, if you ever played Namalsk, it's every 10 people is an hour, you know? But then you get on a server like this with 100 slots, And 10 people's like, you know, it might be 5 minutes. It might be maybe 20 or something. But it's not going to take that long. Which is nice. Yeah, I think it said they got rid of a couple things. So they were able to up the slots. I think they got rid of those modded military zones, which I'm not really sure what they were there for to begin with. They said it wasn't fulfilling the purpose they had intended, but I wasn't really clear on what the intended purpose was. I don't know if it was supposed to be like a loot spawn area or something that wasn't working or what. Haven't tried getting on after 5, yeah. I mean, it's a European server, so, you know, kind of like U.S. afternoon is when there's still a decent amount of European folks on, and then all of the Americans are coming on at the same time, so it's going to have that 3 or 4 hour time period with the queue, but it goes quick. Think they got rid of boats and nails? I got nails not long ago. I killed a zombie 2 days ago and got a box of nails off of it. But I've seen a couple of people say that they found a boat in the last 24 hours, so I think the boats are functioning or are spawning back in properly again, you know, like they're supposed to. There's nails, but they go straight to your base, yeah. Yeah, well, and I was running around with a full gas suit looking for a fucking boat for like 6 hours or whatever. And then I found a box of nails finally, my first one in like a week. And I was like, all right, I'm out of here. Let's go back home. Because I hadn't seen nails in a while. This is fucking empty, dude. What the hell? Ain't shit here. Oh yeah, was it you, Menace, that ran into Susan? You're like, I was terrified. Well, she didn't murder me. You're one of the few she let live. She probably saw you walking. She's like, this guy ain't even worth killing. You know, way he has shit. And it seems like there ain't shit for loot around here. I should take a little peek up the hill here. See if there's anybody around. Okay, now I'm seeing some zombies, so it's kind of weird. At first I didn't see shit for zombies. Yeah, Exodus are human beings. Yeah. Let's just go west. I don't really care about looting Svetlarsk or whatever. Man, I still haven't confirmed run into anyone from Exodus. I saw that one person in Severograd who I thought had a red armband on, but then I went to aim down my sights and get a look at him, and my gun pointed straight into the sky. It was the only time I aimed down my sights the entire stream where I got that bug. And that was also the only time the entire stream that I saw another player. Thank you, DayZ. I appreciate that. You got shot anyways on the way back? It's so weird, man. Everybody else keeps getting doinked, and I just keep missing it. Gunwall kit. Actually, you know what? I didn't really like the gunwall. I can't remember if we still have one. We were talking about trading it. Might try and pull off a trade somewhere if I can find people. Yeah, I don't know why everyone complains about Exodus. I jokingly blame them for everything. I think they know it's just a joke. It was probably Exodus. Somebody killed someone? It was probably Exodus. Exodus is at it again. Hey, what's up, cowboy? How you doing, man? It was featured. What the hell does that mean? Sick. Thank you, YouTube. I didn't give them any money for that. If they expect me to pay them anything extra over the 30%, they're out of their minds. I did not ask for this. It's like on Twitch, you gotta apply to be on the front page. Well, you gotta be a partnered streamer in order to apply. They'll put people on the front page that haven't been live in like 3 months. Only as long as they're partnered, though. We'll see if this guy's home. I never run into him. Hey, hello? Is anybody home? Knock, knock. Bummer. Means it was main page? Hell yeah, dude. I guess we're doing something right, eh? Hey. You know, you guys like hanging out for hours and commenting and all that shit like really helps. It really helps a lot, so thank you. Thank you. I don't know if Bobby's ever going to be home when I'm on. He says he's on evenings UK time. And yet I never can meet the guy. Hope you're having a decent day, Mr. Cowboy. One day at a time, my friend. One day at a time. Remember, it wasn't even a month ago. You thought you weren't going to have somewhere to live, so... You know, just one day at a time, buddy. It'll be alright. Has anyone heard from A-Rock? I messaged him yesterday, but he didn't message me back. I feel like when he's not streaming, he kind of just doesn't turn his computer on or something. Chucko, what's up, brother? How you doing? I've been informed you're knee-deep in editing your next video. Is this true, Mr. Chucko? Is this true? Are the rumors on the Strasse real? Hope you're doing well, dude. And for those of you who don't follow Chuck, I know you all do, probably. But if you haven't given that man a subscription yet, please do. But wait until I hit my 1,000 subs first, because he's in on this 3-way bet. Between me, A-Rock, and Chucko. No, I haven't heard from April, yeah. Me neither. Hopefully he's just busy catching up on life or, you know, whatever he's doing. Whatever. I'm always happy to shout out the people I shout out, man. If I shout you out, it means I genuinely like you. And if I don't shout you out, it either means that I've forgotten to plug you in, and I'll just, like, give you a verbal shout-out, or it means I just completely hate your content. No, I'm joking. Started to edit today, been putting it off, yeah. That's what I was talking about earlier. I wish I had the motivation to, like, try and do another full, like, succinct video that has, like, a, you know, a start, a middle, and an end. Like a plot and a What are the other things that stories need? Characters. He was having PC issues. I remember the last stream he did, he kept disconnecting from the server. But I thought everybody was kind of having that issue that day. Philip, how you doing, brother? I can't remember if I said hello to you. I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Regardless, hello, sir. Bob the original. The original Bob, not the one that we're hunting down to murder. Although, I think the one that we're hunting down to murder, I don't think his name's actually Bob. I think he just... His full intention was to just kill whoever he met and give a fake name, and unfortunately A-Rock was the person that got to experience that. Pale horse. It's because Amba's not there. Fair enough, fair enough. I think Amba said she'll be back on Friday or something. She maybe has some IRL stuff going on. Probably some university exams. Something of the sort. Bob did steal our coffee grinder. That son of a bitch. How dare he? Ooh, is that a pristine mag too? Well, shit. Don't mind if I do. Treacle. He retired after his first YouTube paycheck. He said, I made it. I made everything I needed to make. I'm done. I can retire. Let me get some construction vest zombies, damn it. Those are the only zombies I want now. Yeah, I don't need a badly damaged hatchet. Here's a zombie. Oh, there he is. Where's my construction vest zombie? Let me get a box of nails. Oh, no. I'll never look at these construction vest zombies the same again, let me tell you. All it takes is one. Just one. Ah, front left door. Shit. If only I felt like carrying that back home. I do not. Coffee? Today I didn't have a coffee. Today it was an energy drink. I've still got powder left over. Celsius powder. We've moved on up in the world. Now we're straight to the powders. We're off the liquids onto the powders. Now I just snort a line of Celsius before I go. Before I start the stream. Gets me going. Gets my game face on. That's all a boy needs. No, I'm joking. The Celsius packets, if you get the packets over the actual drinks, then it's so much cheaper. It's like half the price. Still on the hunt for a boat? Yeah, I'm gonna wait until maybe a couple more people hop on in a few hours, and then I'll do a boat mission when we got some people with. Because I can't be fucked to carry a full gas suit around. And the thing is, when I'm carrying a full gas suit, like, I've got very little space for any loot anyways, you know? Kind of the only thing I can do is just take one gun. So I can put a gun on my shoulder and then triple carry out a third gun, you know? Or a second gun that I find. Yeah, he didn't only meet Susan, he survived it too. Lived to tell the tale. The incomparable Susan. Chopper runs DayZ bucks, I need to improve. Oh god. Yeah. They should put unicorns on the beach. Like one unicorn. Just to tease the people that are out looking for you know, looking for the damn boat. Hey, what's up, Ninja? How you doing, man? Hope your work day's flying. Penis helmet. I swear to God, that was it there 2 days ago. This loot hasn't refreshed in 2 days. Terrible. Got some zombies. Just a few zombies. Let's go do the medical first. Tetras don't need. Charcoals we take. Take every last charcoal I can find. Take some morphines as well. Yeah, you think the loot might be a little messed up? Yeah, it's possible. I think, you know, loot tables are a tough thing to figure out. Because it takes, you know, you change things and then it takes a couple days to see the changes. And then if you change things again too quickly, sometimes you didn't even feel the full change. You know what I mean? So you got to think it's like you start at a perfect balance or whatever the vanilla balance is. Then everything you add in, it takes something out. You know, it changes the percentage chance of that thing spawning in every time you add in new items. So that's why a lot of people that have been playing DayZ for a long time, they kind of shy away from too many modded items because, you know, we know that it's going to really change loot tables and it's hard to get that stuff right. There have been maps in the past that completely failed because I'm thinking of Takistan, because the developer wouldn't open it up so people could modify the loot tables or the spawn zones or any of that stuff. And then because of that, the map just kind of died. Like being the conductor of an orchestra. Yeah. It can't be easy. Can't be easy. Yeah, like, well-balanced loot in DayZ, it's really important. Because you gotta have, like, good progression in your life and stuff. If you spawn in and you find too many goodies right away, it's just, it starts feeling like a different game. 30K lines of code? Holy shit. Susan knew you weren't worth the bullet. Yeah. She knew that the moment she saw you, Menace. Oops. The iron sights are off. It's not me. It's the iron sights. This gun's not zeroed properly, obviously. Really? Right after a reset? No shit. That's weird. Been getting it perfect? Nice. Launching it tomorrow, eh? Alright, alright. Yeah, it's hard to really figure out where you're at, too, until you get some people on it. And some feedback. See? My aim's perfect. It's the game that's fucking up. Oh, no, you're fine, Treacle. I know you've been spending a lot of time on it. I'm down to check it out. If we can get a couple people on it. That's all you really need. It's Chernarus, right? Pretty sure if I remember right. You made it on Cherna, rather. Yeah, that town, the first town I looked at, Svetlarsk, it was pretty empty. What am I looking at here? A helmet? UN helmet? Is somebody just sitting here? Oh no, this is a... Haha, hilarious. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Right, Ninja? They're all like bouncing around and stuff. It's crazy. The incessant jiggle peekers. Just bouncing left and right constantly. It's like, dude, there's no one around for 1,500 meters. Chill. Chill, bro. Hey, thanks for the alert, Confused. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think so, yeah. I think most of the, or a lot of those, kind of memorial things are actually dedicated to real players. This game has been around for a long time, so there's plenty of people, the developers know, who've probably passed on and stuff. Some of them might even be content creators for all I know. I don't know if all of them are like that, though. Because there's a decent amount. But I remember some years ago they were talking about how they added those in. And they were supposed to be like, you know, realistic. Or actually represent somebody. Oh yeah, it's in the DayZ section on my Discord. My Discord right there. A-Rock hiding under a rock. Possibly. Possibly. I just sent him a message yesterday like, hey, what's up, dude? He didn't get back to me, so not sure. Buying all those. Yeah, someone else was talking about a server too that I saved. I can't remember who it was. Off the top of my head. Has his foot in the sand enjoying life? Maybe. He's in Oregon, so it's not going to be too warm right now. How can he hide under himself? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If anyone can do it, A-Rock can. All right. Go peek around up here at whatever this town's called. Thought he was in Cali? I think he's in Oregon. I thought he was in Oregon. Maybe he is in Cali. Maybe none of us know the truth. His meth lab got busted. He lives in or around San Diego? No shit. Okay. Well, my bad. Yeah, I'd probably be dipping 3 or 4 days at a time too if I lived around San Diego. I mean, he used to live? Okay. He's in Southern Cali? Okay, okay. I think I asked him where he was from and he said Oregon. But maybe I meant, where do you live? Or something, I don't know. Who knows? Shit, I got out and took a walk today for the first time in like 2 weeks. I was so happy. It's tough being shut inside for so long. No fun. Not fun at all. Oh, nice, Menace. Yeah, if there's any Xbox gamers. Menace has a server as well for you. Okay, I was gonna say, I hear a zombie. Get shot, bro. Eat my bullet. Said something about internet issues? Okay. Inside for a week? Yeah, that blows. Thanks for the lurk, Mr. Phillip. Appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, it gets so windy here, man. That when it is cold, it's just miserable out. What I'm trying to get away from is that cold, windy weather, you know what I mean? It's nasty. I don't like dealing with it no more. I'm too old for this shit. When ice fishing couldn't even enjoy it, yeah. Oh, really? You were in a hotel? Dude, I hate hotel beds. A hotel bed will screw up your back so bad. It's real unfortunate. Supposed to be 70 where you are, Ghetto? No shit. Need to adjust the iron sights. I know, I know. I haven't been ice fishing in years, man. You're moving to somewhere warmer too, April? Yeah. That's where I am. I'm trying to get to Myrtle Beach by the end of the year. Probably into like August, September. All right. Hey, what's up, Artemis? How you doing? Loot the store? Nah. Screw it. Carry a... Oh, you talking about black lights, Treacle? Yeah, dude. I have absolutely, over the years, gotten some hotels that, like, they definitely did not even clean the room. It happens more than you think. Then you gotta go back. It's real fun when they do that shit at, like, 3 o'clock in the morning. Check you into a room that's not clean. And then you gotta bring everybody out and go back to the front desk and tell them, hey, your hotel room's not clean. And then wait for them to give you another room. It sucks so much. It's like, bro, I gotta leave at 8 a.m. Paying you like $150 for 5 hours in a hotel, and you give me a room that's dirty? Come on, bro. You're killing me. Not much loot in this town, man. Unfortunately. I mean, I picked up a bunch of, like, crap, but a lot of it's just food. A gazebo. Exactly, Ninja. You gave me a room that a family of 6 is already in? Jeez, I thought that was a freaking player. The way it was running at me. Be here when you wake up? Probably, Artemis. I'll probably do a long one tonight. Since I didn't stream yesterday. I mean, you only sleep like 5 hours anyway, so that helps. That helps. Oops. Out of ammo. Son of a beach. Okay. Come on. Sometimes fighting zombies in this game. It's the worst part. A zombie survival game. And I hate fighting the zombies in it. Because they're just so annoying. Alright. Let's reload this gun up. Life's a little easier when you're shooting the zombies instead of fighting them. Exactly, derp. Who put the zombies in? It was like 2 or 3 years ago. An update for this game came out, and it just fucked the zombies up terribly. And they have not got it back to where it was since. Whatever they did back then has never been undone. The damage is incessant. It's nonstop. Never ends. Yeah, I think Menace, you might be confusing him with someone else. I was going to say, I don't think Ninja's a server owner. Ninja's also, I'm doxing the shit out of him, but he's also Soteful on YouTube. He's got his work profile and his at-home profile. This I know. One of the few people I met on Kick that's an actual person. All the other people aren't people over there. Oh God, Treacle. Yeah, that stuff's funny, like, as an admin, but as the person playing it, if I knife a zombie 3 hours into my life and I blow up, I'm never playing that server again. Exactly, Treacle. If that ever happened to me, I'd be like, well, great try, Treacle. Great try. Valiant effort, sir. Ninja's the main channel, so if we'll scroll around, yeah. Ninja's got some old videos he made. I've been trying to get him to make another one. Been trying. Every once in a while I go, so Ninja, when are you going to start that next video? And he says, I don't know. One day. Get our next Ninja Does Gaming video. Oh, wait, here we go. Some ammo for that Mark II. I'll be using that in a minute. I'm almost out of 45. And I think that suppressor is probably close to ruined by now. Starting this weekend? Hell yeah, dude. You know, just chip away a little bit a day. Slowly but surely. You're not like, you know, in a race or anything. You got a decent job. You don't have to worry about, you know, I need this video to, you know, get 100 new subs or whatever, you know. You can just kind of carefree, just kind of make a good video. Slowly put it together. That's one thing I will be trying to take a little more time with the videos and not be in a rush to put things out. Yeah, you know how it goes, Derp. Once you start putting things off, it gets hard to get out of the routine of it. Oh, okay. You already got some stuff written? Nice. Well, if you got a little blueprint going, maybe you just work on that for a little bit. So you get it to a point where it's like, all right, start putting some things together. Set that camera up. Hit record. "'Tis the only way." Do not think, just do. I can get that way sometimes. I used to a lot, where I kind of psych myself out of doing something. If you spend too much time thinking, it's kind of what it'll maybe end up happening. Yeah, right. Where are we going? What are we doing? Should at least check this fire station, probably. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad to, like, have an outline and plan things out a little bit. You know, maybe make a little script and whatnot. But also, you can totally spend way too much time doing that stuff if you let yourself. Can't be letting nobody have a fully loaded weapon here. Oh, boy. Be taking my gear in no time. Oxenales? Oxenales? No, but something possibly useful. I guess a little bit of 22. I'm hip. Trying to remember. Somebody lives in this town. Was it Chernaya Poliana? Chernaya Poliana. I always say Chechnya Polana. Totally different place. A Bison today with a 64 round mag on it. Oh, nice. It's a decent early weapon. Granted, those are just mosquito bites to someone with a plate carrier, but if you can hit a couple headshots, you'll win that fight. The nice thing about some of those guns, those earlier guns, is they don't have much kick. So if you're lucky enough to get the jump on somebody, you might actually be successful. Could be a good come up. Nothing, there's nothing out there quite like a headshot, you know? Except 22. But even the Mark II, man, if you shoot someone in the head with a Mark II, it uncons them for like 10 seconds or something. Maybe not quite 10 seconds. It's a pretty short uncon, but it does happen. So you gotta go for headshots only, man. It's the only way you can beat some of these gamers. Legs and feet, yeah. Sometimes, though, that won't uncon them if they don't take any steps. Then they still have their opportunity to shoot their way out of it. Could be bad. Hey, Texas Viking, what's up, dude? Welcome on in, my friend. Hope you're well, dude. Check this little mill base real quick. Do I still have a head torch on me? I do. Beautiful. The mill base right here. There's usually not much, but it's a mill base nonetheless. Slap my light on once we get inside here. Tired as can be, but whatever. Dude, yeah, you need to sleep more, brother. Oh, okay. One wolf? Kind of makes me wonder if I rolled up on somebody who's sitting in a building. Hello? It's Milton. I just saved your life from the wolves. Hello? Speak now. Forever rest in peace. I don't think, maybe there's nobody here. Maybe there's nobody here. This door's closed. Oh, what the hell? ERB fanny pack? Sign me up. Give me a real fanny pack, damn it. Okay, I could put a bunch of stuff on that. Hell yeah. It's like a belt slash fanny pack. All right, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't even know stuff like that was still spawning in. Not complaining. Not even a little bit. I don't think anyone's here. I haven't heard anybody move or anything, so... Unless someone's just being completely still in one of these barracks. Yeah, we'll pick damn bullets up. Box I found, it's another gun wall, so I'm kind of just hanging on to it for now to see if I run into a group that wants to trade for it. I gotta find this 6 Sauer gun, man. I got so many mags to this 6 Sauer whatever 5.56 gun. I have yet to find the gun, though. Mags out the ass. Probably at the oil rig. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. See, I didn't check. It was this one and then the other one on the end. Flares everywhere. Flare, flare, flare. How many flares could a boy possibly need? Bloodstock. I gotta see. So what is it that actually fixes these? Because it wasn't epoxy. Duct tape? Nope. Must be gun cleaning kit, but that would be such a waste. Use a gun cleaning kit right there. Such a waste. Terrible waste. Alright, where are we going? North. Well, one much there. Keep forgetting. I got to clean up my uniform real quick. Make a bottle suppressor. I like this patrol uniform. It's been a while since I wore one just because, you know, the weather and all that. Can't wear patrol jackets and stuff in the winter. You will be freezing all the time. Oh my goodness, I don't have enough. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. We got the combined mods, so there's that. Sweet. Bloop. All right. Just throw this up here. So if I can get a gun holster, put it on that, and a knife sheath as well. Not bad. All right. Let's go hit this fire station. Navo really hasn't been worth hitting. Unless I'm maybe looking for nails. I mean, you're always looking for nails, but I'm not like hunting for nails right now. You know what I mean? I'm hunting for NBC gear. If I happen to find nails in the process, I'm not going to be upset. I really want to get 2 gas suits though, so I don't end up looting this gas zone by myself. Though I'm wondering, because I gave, what was his name, Waffle? I gave Waffle a piece the other day. So I wonder if he's got a full suit. Oh, look, it's Orion's belt. We found it. It means the Big Dipper's over there. Or is it the Little Dipper? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I forgot the Reapers are gone. I wonder if anyone else lived there, though. Like, you would think there's probably someone else, right? Yeah, we'll try the oil rig. I was just gonna wait. I'd like to do at least 3 people. Right now, Jay's on, but, I don't know if just 2 people is a good idea. Because that place, it might be stacked with loot, you know? I might have to, like, shuttle it back and forth. And so, since it's going to potentially be such a big journey and we're going to have to be fairly supplied on the way in, it kind of makes me wonder, like, between my inventory and someone else's inventory, if that's even going to be enough for all the stuff potentially, you know? All right, I'm going to take a quick piss before the sun comes up. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, look at that. The sun is completely up, and the time it takes me to take a piss. Hilarious. Hey, what's up, Sleeper? How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. The morning has come. As will I, as soon as I find an NBC jacket and pants. Alright, so far, looks like a lot of closed doors. Maybe we've got a place to loot. Hell yeah, Sleeper, good to hear, man. Good to hear. Yeah, we're gonna try and do like a proper oil run with the team and stuff. I don't want to do it by myself. I could do it by myself, but I'm just not gonna be able to carry much back. So it makes me wonder, like, is it really worth it? There's a zombie on that roof. And it was a running around like it's aggroed or something. We're available on weekends? Nice. I'll be streaming Saturday. Maybe we end up doing one on Saturday, too. I mean, we could totally just fail to find all the stuff we need anyways, the boat in particular. So it might end up being a weekend thing. Regardless. Not seeing any people. It's a fucking assload of zombies, though. Holy shit, man. They are everywhere. Alright, there's the fire station. That's what I'm really after. $349 left to 1K. Yeah, dude. Remember just a few short months ago, MG, when I had like... I was at like 460 Twitch followers, and I was at 300 subs on YouTube. And I was like, I bet I'll get to 500 on YouTube faster than I do on Twitch. In the time I gained over 300 subscribers on YouTube, I only gained 20 followers on Twitch. It's fucking crazy how different it is. Absolutely insane. It boggles my mind. Because I'm at a point now where it's like pretty much every stream I grow almost 1%. You know, so like now I'm at like 650 or whatever. So pretty much every stream, I'm averaging like 5 to 7 new subscribers. So it's like 1% growth. Okay. It's like 1% growth every time I go live, which is nuts. Dude, it literally, like, if I had a week on Twitch, like a 30-hour stream week where I gained, you know, like 3 followers, that was like a great week. It's so sad. So sad. Be like, yes! I streamed 30 hours this week and gained 3 new followers. And I haven't seen a single one of them since. Oh, that is nuts. Yeah. You ain't missing shit, man. It sucks for some of the people that don't understand yet. Like, if you're starting a stream, don't start it on Twitch. Unless you've got, you know, if you've already got 5 or 10 people that are going to watch you, then it's a little different. But if you don't already have like a little community behind you to get you started, dude, you don't have a chance on that app. It don't matter how good you are. It's not even about talent on Twitch. You have way more success on Twitch just networking with people than you ever will streaming your ass off. It's sad. But that's just how it is. No, here's the thing, MG. I still don't fully understand it. All I know is the cap for subs, or the cap for like the memberships, it goes up as I'm getting more and more followers, right? Or more and more subscribers. So I think what it is it just on YouTube, I think they don't hand out memberships to channels that you're not subscribed to. So if you've got it preset that you don't want to receive gift memberships, which is the default setting on YouTube, then it's not going to give those out to people, right? So I've got, 650 or whatever subscribers, and we were at what, like 207, I think, paid memberships. So what my interpretation is, that means the other 400 and some people don't have gift membership receiving enabled. That's my perception. So as I grow, that number is going to slowly trickle up where whatever the cap is on my memberships. But from what I can tell, it seems like only about a third of people have memberships enabled. So it's let me show you real quick. I don't know if you can do it from mobile. Is one thing. So let's see. Let's go screen capture. And then, sorry, you might get overlay on top of overlay there. Let's see. Let me go to... Let's just go to a stream. Oh, wait. He's not monetized. Let's see. We'll go to Sarah Moore. So you got to... Where is it? Where is it? They're still on the end game. Hell yeah. Let me look elsewhere. How to enable gift receiving on YouTube. To allow gifts, you must opt in through a channel's page or live chat by clicking the join button, then finding the gift settings menu. So where's the join? Yeah, it's still not really clear to me or apparently anyone else how this works. But because I know Ghetto Dank Cowboy was having issues. Yeah, it's really weird, MG. I've said this a few times, but there are just a handful of things that YouTube really needs to do better. One of my number one thing personally that I wish they would do better is, dude, you guys that like you give out gift memberships and super chats and all that shit. There's no badge for you. Like, what the fuck? That's bullshit, dude. The people that are like building your channel, you know, through donations and all that stuff, they should have special badges for that, but they don't. That's one area, you know, one of the very few areas that Twitch actually does better. I guess I can carry that around. Why not? Yeah, exactly. No badges. I'm out of here. It's so weird, though. Like, why would they not? Like, how have they not figured out? Like, hey, that's a little important, you know? Like, badges and other channels. So I've got the membership badges, but there's no, like, right now, I don't have any sort of way. I've gone through all the settings and stuff. I have no way to do any sort of gifting badges. There's no option for it. Some other channels do? Okay. So maybe it's because I'm not fully monetized yet then. Maybe that's what it has to do. Maybe there's some of those features they don't, because I bet you they don't expect people who just became monetized like me to get a whole lot of gifts and stuff. Because honestly, I mean, most people that are right around that 500, I don't think they usually have like 20 or 30 viewers average. So I think I just maybe, you know, you guys just did a little more that than it usually happens for someone who just got monetized, and that's possibly why. Like Discord boosts that earned by membership views, yeah. So it's with their program, it's you get partially monetized at 500, and then you get fully monetized at 1,000. 1,000 subs. So I don't have 1,000 subs, so I'm thinking it's probably just that, right? Oh, well, I guess that just broke. Fuck. So I don't know. When I get to 1,000, we'll find out for sure. Dude, those sewing kits have been impossible to find. There we go. But yeah, once we get to 1,000, hopefully that stuff enables, because like I haven't noticed it, but I also like I haven't hung out in a lot of bigger channels yet, or at least for much. I've kind of stopped in and watched Barnby here and there. Oh, there's the coffee beans. All right. One day we'll have this full coffee set. I think we gave the coffee maker to Chukka, though, right? Is that what happened? Well, now I got beans for the boy. It's gonna need some beans. Dude, the people who work at YouTube don't know how the AI or how the algorithm works. I'm not joking either. I love all the videos on YouTube. Do this and the algorithm will love you and stuff. It's like, dude, YouTube has never come out and explained how their shit works. So all these people that make those videos, they're just, some of them are just full of shit. It'll be like a 20-minute long video, and it'll be like, basically the whole premise of the video is, and remember to set what category you're in. Like they could have made it like a 30-second video, but instead they just stretch it out and out for watch time. I can't stand that content, man. Another one, that train has all sorts of stuff. Yeah. That train really does when it spawns in. Yeah, no worries, Ronnie. He was probably happy, too, because he just was triple carrying and all that shit. Yeah. Well, it's funny because I was watching Sarah Moore yesterday, and he was talking about, like, JLK and all that controversy. And that shit happened back like 7 years ago, where JLK accidentally posted a video that showed him cheating and then spent like 2 months denying it before finally admitting it, but still only partially admitting it, even though everyone was like, dude, you fucking cheated, like we all know. Like, I was watching that back then and thinking to myself, well, I wonder where he's at now. And I looked, he has almost 1 million subs. Sometimes the algorithm just picks the wrong fucking people, man. You know what I mean? Sometimes the algorithm just picks the wrong people. It's a real shame. That shit ain't always right. But the difference between YouTube and Twitch is at least there is an algorithm. Sometimes Twitch will throw in a few small streamer suggestions. And I'll go watch them and I'll be like, dude, this guy doesn't even talk. Like, why are they suggesting these channels? Twitch makes no sense at all. They'll put people on the front page who haven't been live in months. They'll go live like another time or two after their front page and then they'll be gone again. Like, sweet Twitch. Way to use your most valuable resource on people who totally deserve it. Clearly, you know. But that's just how Twitch is. Just how it is. JLK has 2 channels, yeah. I know, he's got the channel where he uses admin tools to make videos, and then the channel where he pretends not to do that, I guess. Or whatever it is. Yeah, well, yeah, there's your first clue, MG. You being like a regular chatter and supporting channels has gotten you followers. And me, it's like, dude, when you stream a lot, you know, you don't always want to spend your free time sitting in other people's streams. Like, no disrespect, but like, sometimes, you know, if you stream for 10 hours, the last thing you want to do is go network with other streamers in your free time. It's like, dude, if you have to do that to get viewers, you've already lost. It just sucks. But that's how Twitch is. I came over on YouTube. I did no networking and I started getting viewers. It was like, wait a second. All right. This is really weird. And then some people started like, hey, network with this guy and that guy. And then it actually like helped. The thing is, I have tried things like that on Twitch and I don't know. Yeah, I was just doing it with the wrong people or something. I don't know, but it's a really weird thing. Because every once in a while on Twitch, you'll see someone who starts streaming and it's like they just instantly have like 30 people in their stream. But a lot of it is because they were astute chatters for a long time. Who then, you know, kind of announced that they were becoming streamers and stuff. So they kind of already had that, Oh, I've already got a sheriff's badge, I'm pretty sure. But Twitch is a disheartening place. Yeah, well, YouTube rewards you for consistency, at least. I mean, Jesus. That's the thing Twitch does not do. It will never reward you for being consistent. You know? I consistently streamed for over a year on that. What was it? A year and a half of consistent streaming. And I ended when I shut my Twitch down like 2 weeks ago. That's the lowest average streamers I've had in average viewers I've had in like 12 months. Really crazy. And I was consistent the whole time. There was one 2-week period where I was having like inexplicable PC problems, but other than that, like I didn't take any breaks or anything. It's just like, why am I even allocating bandwidth? I'll start it up again, but it's like, man, at this point, like, there's no way I spend my free time networking on Twitch over YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way. It's just not going to happen. It's not worth the time. Because I've already done it, and it was like, I think I had 1 month where I averaged 10 viewers. That's pretty bad. thousands of hours, so YouTube's just been so much better. It's crazy, dude. Fucking crazy. But you also, you can't just like, work sucks, going to set the building on fire. Hey, Nick, there's a movie for you, my friend. It'll make you feel at least a little better. We'll see how Greenwall does. Sometimes you get good shit on Greenwall. Tuna, always good. Yeah, they really do, Ninja. I mean, it's like you stream and 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 you just don't get any results on Twitch. It's just weird, dude. Kick, I expected that. Rumble, I expected that, but not on Twitch. It was like as soon as I switched games, all the networking I had done in Hell Let Loose immediately evaporated. Pretty much. Out the window. That's why people will tell you on Twitch, you just got to play one game forever. Just stick with one game. And the theory is, if you're in the category for so long, eventually other people will quit out and some of their viewers will start looking for other people in the category. That's basically all the organic growth that there is. It's nuts. Totally nuts. Yeah, God forbid you take a week off on Twitch. All your viewers will have found someone else to watch. Alright. Fucking... Dude. Like, I can't have both zombies teleport through my body at the same time from different angles. Like, come on, game. Come on. Oh, whoops, not that. I want that. 2 cuts, hell yeah. I heard a footstep over there for a second. It's probably just another zombie. And I will say, this sounds not being too laggy. It's not killing my frames like it was previously. In the before times. Shaking that, I forgot to minimize that. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with my decision to up the quality on YouTube. It seems like it was a very noticeable jump for everybody, which is sweet. Because I think streaming in 2K like this will make my 1080 a little better too. Might be wrong on that, but because ultimately I'm sending it much more bitrate. I wonder if these buildings have any loot. I feel like they don't on Chernarus. Or it's just like shitty clothing. I'm not about to start looting them though. Not about to start. right, time to start using that gun. Yeah, that was really weird. AMD had like a really good quarter and then their stock like completely fucking tanked. Weird. I mean, not completely, but lost a lot of their gains. What's it at today? Oh, under 200. Amazon went down quite a bit too. Huh. Well, you know what they say. You don't lose if you don't sell. Yeah, it's down 30% over a few days. They had a really big jump recently that, you know, they kind of held on to more or less. But then for some reason, I don't know. It'll probably regain it, though, within a month. People start buying back in at a lower point. It's been a really fickle market, though. I think part of the reason is just because the political shit keeps, you know, going this way and then that way and then this way and then that way. It's like people don't really know what's going to happen next anymore. From an investing standpoint, it's not the best situation, you know, regardless of what some people want to say. But yeah, AMD's lost a good chunk. Oh, wait, I can't. I forget I can't eat with this. They'll recover soon enough. They've, I've noticed they've been gaining a lot in gaming, too. I think people are starting to realize that gaming's not really a priority for NVIDIA anymore. Palantir beat us. Here's the thing about Palantir, though. Palantir doesn't have the revenue to back up the value of their stock. You know what I mean? Their market cap compared to their actual quarterly revenue is fucking ridiculous. Because I saw some people were like comparing it to like NVIDIA and stuff. And it's like, no, it's not the same thing. Because NVIDIA is actually making tens of billions of dollars a quarter. Palantir is not. Proportionally speaking, Palantir is way less successful of a company. Because a lot of their value is speculative, you know? People say AI is speculative, but the thing is AI is actually being used on a wide scale. I understand, you know, it might not be all it's cracked up to be in the end, but we also, right now, we have no idea to what, yeah, the PE ratio is fucking ridiculous. But we still don't know the full potential of AI. It could be way less than people project, or it could be way more, you know? We could be 10 years away from everyone. Instead of now, it's like, you know, there's poor people in America, but for the most part, they all have cell phones. It'll be like, well, there's poor people in America, but, you know, they have at least they have the first generation robot home servant that's, you know, probably going to come out by the end of this decade. You know what I mean? The rich people will have the, you know, the army of the best servant AI robots that'll, you know, make their coffee and fluff their pillow and jerk them off at night and all that stuff. And then the, you know, poor people, they'll just have robots that'll, like, you know, I don't know, sweep the floor or whatever. Yeah, you want to stay away from those super high PE ratios like that, man. It means things be a little speculative. Let's see, I already did Krasnov. Let's see. Let's see. We did that. We did that. We did that. I didn't actually go up to the hospital. Yeah, fuck it. Go check out the north side of town, I guess. North side's a real shithole, but why not? They're not gonna kill you in your sleep. It's not like they're gonna be sentient. You know what I mean? They're not gonna have feelings. They're not gonna, like, get mad if you yell at them or whatever. Hopefully. Possibly. But yeah, like, you know, even the poor people will have, you know, the Gen 1 robots that can do, like, all the basic functions. You know, make sure your electric car is plugged in at night. All that stuff. Warning, a weather alert is coming. You know, it'll be nice. Dude, that's so weird, Cowboy. Why did that comment not make it? I saw it pop up there. Tesla won't be doing that, though. All remote controlled. Not true AI. Yeah, I know Teslas, they gotta be, like, linked to the network and all that. Like, they don't have their own internal systems that can make those decisions, I guess. But also with roads and stuff, to a certain degree, they have to be, right? Because it's not just going to innately know what the road conditions are up ahead just because it's AI, you know? iRobot, yeah. Dude, I saw that movie years and years ago. That wasn't a bad flick. That was before the Will Smith meltdown of 2021 or whatever that was. Tesla can't see through fog. Okay, now that's ridiculous. They should be able to do that. The hell? They're gonna not see through fog. It's all just sensors. Like, you're telling me that technology doesn't exist to the point where if you buy a $50,000 vehicle, you don't get it? What? I know a dude who had a Tesla and went out to the bar one night and had his car drive him home, and he was passed out, and it, like, went off the road and flipped. He almost died in it. Yeah, I will not be doing any self-driving cars anytime soon. Use cheap cams like your cell phone? Jesus. What is the world coming to? All for a quick buck. Alright, let's see. Go hit this hospital. It's probably not going to have anything, but Elon's net worth is $834 billion. I mean, it's all attached to the value of his companies, so... And his companies, in a lot of ways, are kind of overlapping. So, like, if one of them does well, they're all going to rise. And if one of them tanks, they're all going to fall. And his net worth is going to go right with it. He'll be the world's first trillionaire, and then a week later, he'll only be worth, you know, 750 billion or whatever. Yeah, he said a lot of things. The whole, like, going to Mars thing is pretty fascinating, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Yeah, he's merging companies and all that, yeah. Musk Enterprises. It's so weird how that dude's like the richest person in the world, and he's still self-conscious enough to the point where he hires someone to play Diablo 4 for him to make it look like he's good at a video game. You know what I mean? Yeah, you and me both, Weirdies. You and me both. Mars win. I want to see it. I mean, will anything more fascinating happen in my lifetime? Probably not, right? One could reasonably guess, probably not. It's what is it, like a 2-year trip or something? Flying cars in 2020? Yeah, well. I feel like we're close with all the UAVs and shit. Or what do you guys call them? Drones? Jets and cars, yeah. Could you imagine the average person being allowed the luxury of flight? Oh, God, that's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Not a fan of that idea. Reload, dude. Why won't my reload button work? Alright. I think I'm hand bugged. What the hell just happened? Alright. Relog! Dude, that was real weird. I don't even know what happened. I just suddenly got a crazy hand bug. Can't get that out of my hands. I didn't even do anything other than... I had it on my hotbar, so I just held 3. Huh. Yeah, no, I swapped it out and all that. 170 kilometers on this dude? Holy shit. Oh, you know what I did, dude? I forgot to put my mask back on. Shit. Not today, sailing golfer. Not yet. But I've only been on for about 2 hours. I heard some gunshots earlier. Right. So the gun was still in my hand. That was weird. Huh. All right. Well, it's all working like it's supposed to. I don't know, man. All funky. I haven't had that happen in a while. I wonder if I walked over something. Sometimes if your character like falls up, like if you're like on top of something and then you go down right as you're doing something, it like cancels the action and then bugs you out. That could have totally happened. It could have totally happened. I wonder if loot spawns over on that side. I just heard somebody. I was just using the Mark 22. Just a pistol I've used a million times over. You guys know how to reload without going into your inventory? Anybody know how to do that? You got a hot bar? Oh, that's so funny. Okay, now it's there. So you see how my magazine's hotbarred on number 3 there? So if you got your gun in your hand and you hold that, it'll take your gun out, and then you tap it to put it in your hand, and then you reload. Then you go back to your gun, and you hold R, and bam, enter the magazine. You don't even have to go in your inventory. It's pretty nice. I like it. Check out the school. Bush zombie. Dude, those sound bugs when you kill a zombie and then it still makes a noise. That's just so funny. Zombie dead. Noise continues. Hello? Is anybody home? All these doors are open. Somebody been through here. Man, I'm like all desyncy. I don't know why. What is wrong with my character? My character! Look at that. Pump action shotgun with a round floating. Ooh, mini sights. Should be able to put that on this bad boy, I think. Hell yeah. Yeah, right. Check the school. I feel like the school could maybe spawn some of those weird items, you know? Or was it just... I thought that was a school, not a police station. My bad. I was wrong. Some extra stab vests might not be the worst thing. But I don't really have space for it. Go see if there's anything over in this building. You never know. Hey, what's up, Glorin? How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. We're just getting rich. Super, super rich. Everyone's gonna be jealous. Hey, what's up, Phil? Nah, we'll do a boat run. I was just waiting for some teammates to get on. It's getting to about that time. It's almost 5 o'clock here, so... Probably start making my way home. I'm gonna try and do the oil rig again today. Attempt number 3. If at first you don't succeed, try another couple times, and if you still don't succeed, well, then maybe it just isn't meant to be. Isn't that how the saying goes? Just kind of casually looking for nails here. Yeah, maybe, you know. Not too serious. Thought I heard something up here for a second. Yeah, just tripping. Already tripping. Only been live for 2 hours. Already paranoid beyond recognition. Typical DayZ. Nice little head torch. I already got one, though. One of these cars has to have some nails, right? Isn't it like a written rule? Yeah, maybe not. Shit. Yeah, just no way I want to loot all these freaking apartments. Ain't no way. I should check through some of this industrial area, though. On my way out. Find something useful. Oh, it's doing it again. Oh, wait, you know what? Do I have... Oh, I have too many items. That's why. That's why. See there, I was trying to hold 3 and get my magazine. It wasn't doing nothing, but then I realized... It's because I didn't have space in my backpack for a magazine. Chow down here real quick. Damn, I'm still gaining blood back from a double cut earlier. Get rid of a couple things here. Put... Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot I had that face mask earlier. Oh, well. Throw a bullet in here just in case. Although, let's see. I have a... Yeah, I do have a battery. Sweet. Right, anything special to keep safe? Not really. I still have this mushroom risotto from Indica. Still haven't eaten it. Trying to organize real quick. Make some space. Hey, what's up, John Jones? How you doing, Ren? How are you? Grab some of these bullets. Just wandering around aimlessly, you know? Waiting for a few more of the Black Lake folk to get on. Then we'll try this this mission again. This damn oil rig. Gonna make it one of these days, I swear. It's gonna happen. Anything to fix? Nope. All right. So I still got a little bit of space here. Cool. I need to find a holster and a sheath would be nice. All right, yeah, let's loot some of this industrial here. Probably find some decent shit out there. Maybe some of these boxes of goodies or some nails, maybe. Maybe. Any bugs? I haven't found one, but a few other people have found them yesterday. So they are back out in the wild. Spawning in again. This has been confirmed by others. Damn, I didn't know fireman zombies drop loot. Since when? I didn't think that would be a one-shot. A lot of times those helmets, you gotta shoot them twice. But not today. Alright, let's see. Check out the goodies. Kill every orange vest zombie we can find. God, I thought we had one. Nope. That looked like the biggest box of nails of all time there. It was not. Those frickin' headlight bulbs, man. I know it's a different color, but depending on the angle that you're looking at it from, you can't really tell that it's, you know, white and blue. Sometimes it does look black and yellow in the shadows. It's so funny, like, how easy nails are to find on official. Like, how different the take on the game is between the devs and then a lot of server admins. Because on most servers, you'll find they try to make it harder to build, you know, not easier. So something to be said about that, I feel. When everybody's doing it that way, you know? Seems like it, at least. Climb up one of these, see if it's worth it. Nope, not worth it. Maybe so you can build it anywhere? Nice. Well, that's cool. Maybe some people will go build out in the woods like I always wanted to. Just doesn't make sense to, right? How many walls would you have to build? It sucks how, like, I kind of advertise building as, like, being this thing that you do out in the woods, in the middle of nowhere and stuff, but it only makes sense to use already built structures in actual practice. Some extra building options, nice. Have you missed much? Nah. Killed a bunch of zombies. Sometimes randoms come in, they're like, is this PvE or PvP? It's like, I don't know how to answer that question. Sometimes there's not a lick of PvP for freaking days. Other times it's like, I'm just killing person after person. You know? I don't know what to expect. Tree houses? Dude, that'd be sick. Treehouse mod win. Developers. Oh, lady. Chill. That was a terrible shot. That one, not so much. Yeah, they're all different servers. There's no crossplay of any sort. Lockpick, very nice. Always a fan. I think out of all the items that I carry on me semi-regularly, the lockpick is the one I always forget to use. I'll carry lockpicks around for hours. Hours and hours. Not use the damn thing a single time. I'll even go AFK in a building. Nothing. I'm a silly boy. What can I say? You're gonna bust out your PS5? Yeah. Dude, cross-platform on this game would be so unfair. I mean, it is in most games, but on this game especially, dude, you poor console people will be playing inventory Tetris, and I'll already be. You'll be playing inventory Tetris on the coast, and I'll already be at Northwest Airfield. You know what I mean? It's not worth it. You don't want crossplay, trust me. don't know if these buildings are going to be worth looting or not. So far, it doesn't really seem like it. But you never know. We can get that lucky construction zombie or something. You never know. This is a building I don't know if I've ever found loot in. Like, I just don't think it spawns loot, period. Maybe on the roof, but I don't even know if there's a ladder. I don't think there is. No, there is. Well, let's go check it out, just in case. Hitting for double shock. Does anyone know the double punch thing? Hitting for double shock. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, Treacle. I know the stun lock, that's for sure. I don't know anything about double punch, though. If it's some sort of glitch or something, then I try to stay away from that shit. Jab, then second punch, you power punch. Let's try it. I always come in with the heat, you know what I mean? I like that, okay. Alright. That's how you get those uppercuts flying. Me, I would love crossplay. You know how easy those kills would be? Oh man, it would be amazing. You'd just be dumping on console players all day long, all night. It would get boring so fast. All of a sudden, every map has a massive queue. Yeah, there's that too. Here we go. Here's my nail delivery. Coming in hot. Just kidding. 12-year-old camp in your base all day. Yeah. Full of people, no mics, who shoot everything. Yeah, exactly. It would suck ass. Yeah, the console people suck, man. The thing is, you can try to play differently, but when everybody plays like that, there's no point. You just die constantly. You know what I mean? No fun. Not even a little bit. I was gonna say, this knife has to be close to getting down there now. Yeah, and I noticed on this server, the stamina drains a little slower than usual. So, you know, for like melee fights and stuff, it does change things quite a bit. What is up with these graphics? Let's go shadow. Okay. It's the shadows. We'll make them just a little better so they're all the same. Yeah, I would hate to play any server honestly. With a bunch of console gamers, I don't know, man. I know how those servers were. I played on them for a while. He's no good. Where's my lucky zombie at? I know he's out here. Where's my lucky zombie? Is Reforger crossplay? Shit, man. I might need to get that game. Fucking dominate, man. Bunch of console players using speakers instead of headsets. Oh, sign me up. It is cross-platform. Shit. Kind of surprised. I knew they had it out on console, but I didn't know it was cross-platform like that. Yeah, a good laugh, yeah. I've definitely watched a few streams of Reforger. So a lot of DayZ players will hop on over there from time to time. But it actually seems like it's different enough, you know? Like it doesn't just feel like you're playing the same game. Oh, really, Jack? No shit. Oh, yeah, dude. Using a mouse and a keyboard on console, dude. That'll make your life a lot easier. Just be dumping on people. Hell yeah. Got a head start if you started with DayZ, really? Curved PC monitor? Fuck yeah, dude. So what are you waiting for? Just get a PC, bro. Nah, I know, they're expensive. But if you have a PC, you basically have an Xbox. Essentially. Because you can play all those games on PC. I'm pretty sure it's all of them, too. Forger's GPU hungry? Yeah, I bet. Like every other Bohemia game. Actually, I mean, DayZ's pretty decent, all things considered. You know, when it functions, if it does. What's that, face mask? I don't need that. Who was I talking to yesterday? I was like, dude, I can not find a freaking code lock if I tried. Every time I go out, I find a damn code lock. Everywhere. Every time. Without fail. Red Dead 2 takes up the most space? Yeah. Dude, Treacle, I'm legitimately excited for these performance increases they are advertising. I was going to say, that better be a shot or a hit. That was a perfect shot. What the hell? But dude, I mean, because I feel like a lot of the bugs are just the wonky coding of the game and stuff. And like the wonky performance causes a lot of the hand bugs and stuff. Like a lot of times you get bugged if you fall from an object as you're in the midst of doing something. It's just stuff like that that I think a lot of it's performance based. It's like, man, if they can fix that stuff, this really could be one of the most popular PC games out there. It already is a pretty popular game, all things considered. There's not a lot of games popping tens of thousands of players every day for, you know, as long as DayZ has been. Has to cap it at 200. That's fixed. Nice. It seemed like most of the fixes, or it seemed like the fixes were most going to impact console. Which, to be fair, they probably needed the most. To be fair. We'll be fair. Just this one time. Poor bastards. Alright, we got our code lock. Now give me a box. Just one box. All we need is one box. Yeah, I feel like this game would have got a lot more play from big streamers. I'm not talking about like big DayZ streamers. I'm talking about just like big streamers in general. If they could just fix some stuff, you know? Every time I see Shroud play this game, he's like, it's like he's having fun, and then a bug hits, and then he's like, all right, fuck this. You know? Big streamers like that, whether you like them or not, man, they help sell copies, get more players onto the game. Yeah, you guys need it the most. Yeah, definitely Sleeper. They're going to rebalance loot. Bit harder to survive on vanilla. Dude, that's going to be cool. When 129 comes out, just a heads up, like I'm going to be on official for like a week. I don't want to play any community servers just for a little bit so I can really get a good feel for the new update. Because if you immediately hop onto to a community server, there's going to be a lot of things you don't notice, you know? I want to notice all the things, not notice them. Exactly. Gotta experience it as the devs intended. Now there's my nail zombie right there. Look at him. You can see how he's a little hunched over? It's because he's got a box of nails on him. It's weighing him down. Poor guy. Ah, fuck. All right. You gotta speak it into existence. Our special zombies around here somewhere. What'd you miss? I know this might shock you, but I found another code lock. Alright, that's server reset. Server reset. I'll be right back. I know, shocking, right? Another code lock? Who would have guessed? I'm gonna grab myself, or finish this snack rather. How'd you know, Treacle? How'd you know? How do the code locks work? So you place one on a door, and when you place it, it will ask you to type in the password you want. And after you type in the password you want, it'll ask you to do it a second time. And after that, you never have to put the password in again. And then if you tell the password to somebody else, then it'll open for them and it'll stay that way. So once you've entered in the password on a code lock, then you don't have to, you don't have to do anything with that door anymore. Ah, shit, I'm gonna do a drink. One sec. Yeah, the code locks are great, man. They're like really cool. And I think, if I remember right, they said they're adding those digital code locks or something like it to the vanilla loot pools. Exactly, Sleeper. It's got memory for everyone. So it's really cool. I love those code locks. That's one of the best mods. Like, that's a quality of life mod that's actually, like, really good and important, and, like, if it's adopted by the game, that's great. Spaz, how you doing, my friend? The Spaz 12-gauge shotgun. All right. Let's get on back in it. 10 gates of 4 dials. Oh, God. See, that's what sucks, Sleeper, is, having to every single time type in all those fucking codes, dude. It sucks balls. What a map. Raid driver. Ah, okay. Uses raid code logs. Shit. Yeah, it's all the most important part about loot and all that shit is just having a balance. you can get the loot balanced, you'll be able to retain players pretty well. Unless, you know, if you're going for the spawn in and you find an M4 fully loaded 10 minutes later thing, hey, man. Good luck. There's a lot of people doing those ones. One lock is used, so you still need to find boom. Yeah, nice. Just for one, just good for one type deal. Yeah, I've loaded into those servers, like, because sometimes in DayZ, you'll have people recommend you shit that's just terrible. I was like, I had someone recommend me a server, and so I went and tried it, and I spawn in, I'm on the coast, and I just hear gunshots everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck? And I go loot one of those big shipping containers. There's a fucking decked out M4, and I just logged off and never played it again. I was on the server for like 42 seconds or some shit. I was like, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. This is stupid. There's nothing wrong with wanting to play games like that. It's just like, you don't need DayZ to play that game. You know, that game's everywhere already. Let's go play PUBG or something. It's a little more refined anyways. Yeah. Now, like, the V++ deathmatch, that's cool. I like that because you every time you die and spawn back in, you already have a kit loadout, right? But you get a different one every time. So V++ deathmatch is a good way to actually get some experience with all the different weapons and stuff. If you're still kind of new to the game, you're trying to figure out PvP and all that stuff. It's like, because it's more streamlined that way instead of like, all right, I got to go loot my fully decked out M4. At that point, it's like, well, what's the point of looting then if everyone's just going to be running around with an M4 after 2 minutes of being alive? You know, it's like, why even make them loot it? It doesn't even make sense at that point, you know? Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, there's another one. Come on, come on, give me it. Ah, shit. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, give me. Duct tape, not bad. Fill up our duct tape. We'll leave some salty sticks. Yeah, treacle. V++ is great. Now, it's DayZ deathmatch, but it's like they modded it in a way where it makes sense to play it like that. Here, we'll pick this up just in case. I think I already have a sheriff badge, but we'll pick it up just in case. I need to get home now anyways. Dinner's almost ready. No, I'm joking. See if anybody's around yet. See if any of my American counterparts have gotten off work yet. Gotten home, logged in. Dude, you and me both, Phil. I don't know. He said he was having some PC issues last time he streamed, and he was having problems staying connected to the server. Milton's mom's calling him. Oh, Milton, the dinner's ready. But yeah, I don't know. He did this week or two, a couple weeks ago, where he just kind of took like a break and didn't say nothing. Just dipped. Just left us all hanging. I'm sure he's fine. He if anything, he might just be a little frustrated with his computer. I know how that can be, man. When you're trying to stream and stuff and your shit's not working and you can't figure out why. If that's the case, hopefully he'll hit me up or something. But he might also just be taking a couple days off. You never know. There's that trunk we need. Damn, that's a bummer. I found a lot of parts today for our vehicle. Alright, I'm eating up the rest of these. Wait a second. Yeah, eat up the rest of these mushrooms. And then I still got the fish too. There we go. See, I've been talking to A-Rock this whole time. Ears were itching something hard. He has an ear infection, guys. That's why. All right. And he's not gonna be a console gaming speakers gamer. Okay. He's got to get over his ear infection. He's just lurking. He's just chilling. He's taking a couple days off. He'll be on when he gets back. Been pretty sick? Ah, I'm sorry to hear, man. Why didn't you tell us? We could have all sent you well wishes that would have made you get better faster. Well, I'm sorry to hear, dude. I hope you feel better. And you're back tomorrow. Oh. There's someone in that town the whole fucking time, man. Ain't that something? Oh, well. I'm out of here, man. I got loot. I got loot. I ain't looking for a fight now. On the mend, hell yeah, dude. Nah, dude, A-Rock had like a 3-month period where he took like 2 days off. I was literally watching it happen. Like, dude, this guy's gonna burn himself out. Nope. He's still around, doing his thing. Just a little sick. Just a little under the weather. Shit happens. Yeah, dude, he's a fucking trooper, man. I haven't seen anyone go as hard as A-Rock has in a while. Be perfectly honest. Perfectly honest. The man deserves some time off. I'd love for you to take some time off when you're not sick. Go outside and enjoy the sun. We were arguing earlier, A-Rock. You're from Oregon, but you live in California? Is that what it is? We had some discrepancies in the chat as to go hard, so hard. But we had some discrepancies as to where you actually reside. I remember you talking about Oregon, so I thought you lived in Oregon, but a couple people said you live in you're living in California. Nice. Get the kiddo down? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that'd be good, man. Does, oh wait, no, that's right. He does know that you do this. I think your kid was in the chat one day. Your son. Your kid. Your son. From Oregon, but lived near San Diego. Hell yeah. San Diego's a nice area. It's the only part of Southern California I actually like. The rest of SoCal's... blech. Totally... blech. San Diego's the only part that it's like, it's worth the extra 75% upcharge of everything that you buy. Yeah, he lives in Black Lake. Idiots. It's not a fishing camp, though, Phil. It's just a camp. Yeah. Carlsbad. Pretty much a tourist area. I can't quite remember where in San Diego I was, or where I've been. I've been to one of the pretty well-known clubs, and then I've been to another smaller club. What was that place in San Diego called? I had it on the tip of my tongue for a second there. It's so hard to remember. I've been to like probably 200, 250 different venues. It's a lot. It's hard to remember some of these places. Ridiculous. All right, let's check one more time and see if this guy's home. I'm trying to meet old Bobby here. One of these days we'll meet old Bobby. Hey, hello? Is anybody home? It's Milton. Your friendly neighbor from Black Lake. All right, well. Poor Booger's never home, man. He made this beautiful base, and then he never goes there. Yeah. I did that today, Rock. I got to take the first walk that I've taken in 2 weeks. It was really nice. Really, really nice. It's like 40s and 50s here, man. It's like being on vacation. Casually browsing over here. Nice and quick like. What is, let's see, from here, I just need to go south. Yeah. They don't have diabetes in Mexico. They like sweet stuff there. Maybe just not to the excess that we do. Hey, hello? Is anybody home? Does he even have a code lock there? This dude ain't got no code lock? Is that what I'm seeing right there? Oh, he does have a code lock on there, alright. Yeah. Well said, John. What year do you guys think it'll be before the United States government finally makes all that shit illegal? You know, all the food items that Europe has already outlawed because they're cancer-causing and generally bad for your health. Hey, A-Rock, good to see you, man. I hope you feel better soon. We'll go do this oil rig mission together here soon enough, my friend. Have a great day, my friend. Have yourself a great day. And I'm glad we got to hear from you. Everybody's worried, A-Rock. Leaving us hanging. Yeah, sleep well, dude. He's probably got that flu going around or some shit, man. I heard it was really nasty this year. The people who have been getting it. Worse than other years. We wondered if A-Rock got deported. Yeah, he got deported back to Livonia. Figured he was doing Deer Isle. I don't know if Deer Isle would be... I don't know. Maybe A-Rock would be a fan of Deer Isle. It's got a long, slow quest. You might enjoy it. Maybe one day we'll do a Deer Isle thing. I was watching Sarah Moore and his crew. They were doing the end game earlier. I wonder if they made it. It's probably over by now. That was 3 hours ago. I'd seen him and Holly and Ben try it once before, but they ended up dying. Us and Saw, yeah. It would be great to have a organic RP Deer Isle server. Milton just camping out. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm thinking like an organic RP server would be pretty fun, because maybe then people wouldn't do that, but who knows? You know how it is. Wasn't I? Oh, I took the wrong road out. I'm such a goof. I forget that road splits and one of them goes off the wrong way. Yeah, confused. Not a bad idea. It seemed like a lot of the servers are kind of winding down a bit. They're not so like heavy on a queue and populated through the full night and all that shit right now. Oh shit, there you go. Rec leased. It lasted quite a while, though, man. Because it's been, what, 2 months or something since Deer Isle 6.0 came out? Been out for a minute. God damn, that scared the shit out of me, man. Thunder snow. Only Exodus could complete it. Yeah. Well, and it's all the stag zombies, which have extra HP. Because it's like after a while, your weapon wears down, your gun starts jamming more often. If one of your players dies, I mean, it's pretty much over at that point. And then there's the, do you circle the center console method, or do you stack up somewhere and hold your ground? And you got to try and figure out the right strat and all that. Not easy. Nothing. All right, let's see. This one's complete. Oh, this one's got a hood and a trunk now. Sweet. So all we need now are the 4 doors. Which I found 2 of earlier, but didn't pick any up. Here's my black leather sofa, just sitting up in the air. I have literally this exact sofa right behind me right now. The same design, same everything. Exact same sofa. All right. Thought I heard something. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, let's see. Are these bad boys in here? See, group. Keep one of these for myself. Group. See, did I already have the star? Maybe I didn't have a star. Well, there we go. All right, here's this coffee scooper too. I got some decent trade items. Anybody wants to hop on it? Couple decent trade items. I need to organize my own shit here. Daggum. Let me get some 22. No. Here we go. There's some. Any more? Nope. Right. Drop this mag. This thunder is wild. Still going. Crazy thunder. Crazy. Didn't I have some space? No, I didn't have any space up there. Oh well. Keep that on me. Ooh, sharpening stone. Dude, I got a lot of sharpening stones. Hell yeah. I'm actually going to donate a couple of these to the group. Bloop. All right, so group, me, group. I've got a couple rolls of duct tape. So let them have that. I think the rest is all pretty much me stuff. 5.56. Definitely me. Most definitely. All right, then I got this poopy sniper rifle with its poopy sight. Slap this pretty little mama in here. Ooh, got a hacksaw. Hell yeah, brother. Need to start burning loot soon? Yeah, it's possible. All right. Medicine cabinet. Throw some of these goodies up in there. That's it for meds. Oh, we still have that gun wall up. Alright. Let's see, so I'm gonna try and make it like kind of trade items in the bottom here. Oops. Should try and tighten this up. There's so many empty slots in here. Oil bottle. I'm going to put like all this special random shit down here. These can be some trade items maybe. Dude, those thunders just keep scaring me. They're so loud. All right. Take this there. All right. Cool. Closed up a lot of those gaps, so we got a little more space to work with. All right, so these are all special random bullshit items. I'll put that there. Boom, boom. Swap them around. Beautiful. All right, what's in this locker? Some heat packs, some boots, random stuff. Actually, I'll put compass in here, lockpick. I think all these others, oops, put outside. Anything in here? Nope. Pizza cutter? Was there a pizza cutter in there? I didn't even see that. Yeah, who knows, man. A lot of random shit. Random shit. Try and make this one more of the car parts, maybe. Cuts the pizza that we don't have, yeah. It cuts the pizza you wish you had, but don't, because it doesn't exist. What if we find out later, like, the rarest item in this server is, like, you know, it's like a frozen pizza or some shit? Bro, I found the Totino's pizza. Or the Tombstone pizza. We got it, dude. We beat the server. Yeah, I want to see whatever that was. Pizza cutter. Is this what you're talking about? Portafilter? A portafilter or group handle attaches to the group head of semi-automatic and piston-driven espresso machines and carries a tamped puck of coffee grounds within its basket. It is usually made of brass for better heat retention and is attached by a plastic or wooden handle. Coffee bean is the seed of the coffee plant and the source for the coffee. It is the pip inside the red or purple fruit. This fruit is often referred to as a coffee cherry. Yeah, it does kind of look like a pizza cutter. Oops. And then here's a coffee thermos. We got a handful of coffee items over here. And this is all just kind of bullshit. Just a bunch of crap. Bunch of crap over here. Yeah, 1.5 pieces sold. This is 101. Nope. There's so many of these 6-hour 30-round 5.56 mags. I haven't found the 6-hour gun, but they look just like AK-101 mags. But they're not. They just use the AK-101 skin, which is annoying, in my opinion. Party wings with rotisserie chicken seasoning? Hell yeah, dude. That sounds like a plan. Shit, I've got some wings in my freezer. I've had them for a while now. I must not have enough solvent and cleaner, I'm guessing. Maybe now? Nope. I think one of these has solvent. Actually, I think it's in there. Solvent. There we go. Why is it not letting me... It's not letting me use this. Foster Farms. Yeah, it's not bad. Maybe, is it because there's something there? Oh, okay. That's what it was.
This is my rifle, this is my gun. This is for fighting, this is for fun. This is my rifle, this is my gun. This is for fighting, this is for fun. This is my rifle, this is my gun. This is for fighting, this is for fun.
Nah, this one didn't need a generator. Yeah, that is a pretty good price.
This is my rifle, this is my gun. This is for fighting, this is for fun.
Beautiful. So how much did that use? 5%, eh? That's it. Hell yeah. All right. Well, nobody's around right now. So, what should I do? What should I do? I was hoping someone would be home by now. I'm here all by myself. Scary. These storms outside. Got an empty backpack. You're ready to fill it full of loot. I mean, what could I do? What could I do? Shit, we did have one of these mags floating around. Racky interpreter. Kinda, yeah. His hair would have to be a little darker, though. It looks a little too white to be of Middle Eastern descent. Doesn't mean he didn't pick up the language somewhere else. Yeah. Jenny. I wonder if there's a holster floating around. I bet you there is. I bet you. There's a holster somewhere. Dude's from South America. Ooh, we got some food in here. I should probably take some grub with me. Got a bunch of empty boxes here for food. We got stuffed peppers, and more stuffed peppers. Bloop. Just have to grab one of those bad boys. What the fuck? Gee, that was so weird. All the ambient noise just completely dissipated and it got really sunny like that. What's up, Doozer? How you doing, brother? That was weird. Nice weather on. All these taters we got. Hell yeah, brother. I need to go find some seeds. I keep forgetting to pick them up. I'm bad. I picked those up for Indy. Or whoever else is, you know, doing the gardening.
I can hear you walking.
But where are you? You're sneaky. Ah, there you are.
Hello. What's up?
How's it going? Which one are you?
I am the guy that never sleeps.
Oh, gotcha. Hi, Texas.
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. I was just waiting for someone to go on a run with. I was hoping we could get 3 of us and maybe go find a boat, go to the oil rig, but that might be a long adventure, so I don't know if you're up for that or not.
I can go as far as I can, then log out, I guess. Go to sleep.
Up to you. But I figured if we can get 3 of us together, that might be the perfect number for success. Because ultimately, one of us has to carry the gas, the whole gas NPC kit, and then one of us has to carry a jerry can full of gasoline, and then whatever space we have left is for loot. But we might not have a lot of space between those 2 people, so it would be good to have a third, so we got enough space so we can bring home some goodies. You know, it did sound like Gov.
Little menage a trois.
Exactly. But we'll just have to see who comes on next.
Gotcha.
So you'll definitely want to get some clothes with a little more space on them, if you can. I'm sure there's stuff around here you can find.
I got some stuff up in my locker, so go looking.
Perfect.
I got like a tactical shirt and shit.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, bring those. Maybe in a little bit. Yeah, up to you. If you can't, you can't. It's all good. Yeah, no, at first I was like, who the fuck is this? A clue. Saw Jay earlier, but I think he might have logged out or went somewhere. Twould seem. Ghetto. Just give her some tussin. She'll be fine. Ain't nothing little tussin couldn't fix. You ever see that? Who was it? Was it Chris Rock had the bit about Robitussin? Growing up as a kid, that was like the solution to everything. Oh, you're fucking bleeding out your ears? Yeah, take some Robitussin. I don't remember if that was an exact line. It's been a long time since I've seen that, but that was a good one.
Good, I don't have any better pants.
Ooh. There's gotta be some pants hanging up in the locker somewhere.
I think there are all these crappy ones.
Pair of pants. Pair of pants. Pair of pants. Pair of pants. Pants. Pair of pants. Add water. You know what you got? More tussin.
I got these I could wear. What do you think?
Yeah? I mean, it's better than the hiking pants. Holds about the same amount of loot, right? It gives you a little more aerodynamic power. Ups your stamina. Seems worth it to me.
Holds 12.
You know, if you put a
some
gun
breed.
holster with that, it looks pretty cool. You got any gun holsters
Yeah, I
laying
don't have
around?
one.
The tactical holster
Nope.
that goes down? Yeah. It's unfortunate. I don't think I have one either. Yeah, I got a little fanny pack here, unfortunately. Daisy Dukes. Exactly. Okay, yeah, I was going to say I had more shit somewhere. Bloop. Damn, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I did have 4 of these code locks. That's why I was confused earlier. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. You know, I could probably keep the heat packs in the locker. No one's going to steal all my heat packs. If anything, they're going to look at it and be like, why the fuck does this guy have so many heat packs? You know what I'm saying? These heat packs are for Plan B, if I have to enact Plan B. Which is, swimming to the oil rig. Hopefully it doesn't come to this. Yeah, I traded those with maybe it was Viking or maybe it was Waffle. I can't remember. Traded those with one of the guys. He heard me like talking, like trying to figure out a way around getting to the oil rig without a boat. And I think one of them had been saving up their heat packs for a while. So he was like, shit. I think it might have been Waffle because I think he ended up getting a pair of boots off me or something. See A-Rock's message on YouTube? No, I didn't. 8 hours of backstroke, yeah. Heat packs lose heat and water? Well, that sucks. Indica A-Rock was here earlier. If the message is, I've been sick lately. Been pretty sick, yeah. Yep. Yeah, he was in the chat earlier as we were talking mad shit about him. No, I'm joking. Someone just so happened to ask me about A-Rock while A-Rock was in the chat. But yeah, he stopped by and said hi earlier. You might have been sidetracked. Might have missed it. Yeah, I'm guessing he's probably got the flu or some shit. Real bummer. I need to clean this out, man. A lot of this crap is just not necessary. Like all these heat packs, apparently. Does it really not work? Man, because I used to do this on Namalsk. They must have fixed it. It used to be the strat on Namalsk was just like, oh, you got to swim to here or there or whatever. Let's get a heat buff and throw in some heat packs, man. You'll be fine. But so much for that.
And that.
All right. Fill a barrel with them and swim. Swim with the barrel in your hands. Dude, that would look so funny to see someone doing that. That use up all of the... I think it did. Cool. Bloop. Bloop. Dude, this fucking vest right here is worth like $10 million. First of all, these don't spawn in anymore. They stopped spawning in like 2 weeks ago. So you can't even get all these attachments and shit anymore. Which I'm missing one and I'll probably never get it unless I kill someone who just so happens to be wearing one that still exists. But it's got all this extra storage. Because usually, you know, with pouches, you get 15 on your vest and that's it. So I got 24 plus another 15. So I've got 48 on top of what I normally have. So I'm basically just using it as storage. And it's got just a bunch of nades and explosives and then gas kit shit. Big money. That's for when we go raid Exodus. Nah, it's I know they're not gonna take it out. They said they're not removing the mod. They just stopped spawning it in because if they remove the mod, then it'll wipe everything that's there. So they're aware of it, the server admins, and they're not gonna screw anyone over who's been hanging on to that stuff. Oh shit! You know what? That's one of those special things. Yep, don't need that. Got a lot of like random bullshit. Probably don't need to be carrying around smoke grenades in my stash. All right. A little better organized now. A little. Tell him to take some tussin. You know what you need, A-Rock? You just need a little bit of Robitussin. The more you take, the faster you get better. And if it doesn't work, at the very least, you'll see some really cool shit. You guys remember the South Park when the kids all got their hands on Robitussin? They were tripping on decks. Me and my friends used to do that shit all the time. It's terrible. Terrible. Yeah. It was like we were in the phase of it when that episode aired. It was kind of creepy. We all started getting paranoid that the creators of South Park were spying on us. Yeah, exactly. Robo tripping. So dumb. I used to do some really dumb shit when I was a kid. That shit would fuck you up, bro. If you keep catching your kids with large amounts of cough medicine, they're up to no good, all right? They're not just sick all the time. They're up to no good. Now you know. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. It was cool on accident, yeah. Yeah, Doozer, that happened to a couple people in my school too. They took way too much. They didn't look their shit up. Go on arrowid.com and or arrowid.org, whatever it was, and look up how much they're supposed to take. Same ones eating Tide Pods? Could be. Although, to be fair, I never ate Tide Pods. All right, I never stooped that low. But Willis, how you doing, brother? Promethazine also? Jeez. Why would you eat a Tide Pod? I don't know, man. People do anything for views and shit on TikTok or whatever. Like straight up. Legion of Brian, how you doing, brother? Hope you're well. People do anything for attention. And then other people will do anything to get high. So, like, you know, it's a perfect mix. Damn, back in the 90s, yeah. We were doing it in like the early 2000s. True Blood? Nice. Have fun, April. I appreciate you sticking with the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Have yourself a lovely evening. I hope the weather clears up for you. If it clears up for you, then that means it'll probably clear for me too. Doing what? You never abused cough medicine? So? You ever take a bunch of Robitussin or a bunch of Triple C? Or seed and cough and cold? You ever do that shit? It's terrible. Gets you fucking fried. It was nice today? Yeah, it was nice here too. It was like 50 out. I did one lap around the lake here and I was already sweating. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, this is awesome. I need to get the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? I needed to get out. Should put all these mags up here. Yeah. Mags up top. Just gonna organize loot for a little bit. This is a ASMR DayZ today. Or at least for a little bit. Just gonna organize our stuff. It's gonna be nice. Gonna be nice. I'm actually gonna take my chat overlay down for a moment. Let's see. Boom. Yeah, sweet. It's hard to see stuff sometimes with a chat overlay. The triple C's, yeah. Core seed and cough and cold. Oh my god. Willis, you might be right about that. Do not take excessive quantities, otherwise you may experience hallucinations. Was that an invitation? Searing colors and weird acid effects? Yeah, dude. I mean, that's what it did to you. The ladder you thought was yours is just your step ladder? Oh my god, Brian, I'm so sorry. That's terrible news. You are not the father of that ladder. Just a stepfather. Or stepfather to your step ladder. You know what I'm trying to say. All right. Do I have any more mags that fit down there? Yes. Right. Load this bad boy. I know I got some loosey-gooseys floating around. Yeah, back in the day, man. I mean, even now, like, they make it really easy to know, like, what's going to be fun and shit. I'm kind of against warning labels, you know? Are they really necessary? Well, yeah. And that's why we shouldn't have them. It's exactly why we shouldn't have them. I think in the end, warning labels, at least in America, were more about lawsuits than they were about anything else. You can't sue us, sir. We put a label on the product. You know what I mean? This might just be a cooked theory of mine, but I have a suspicion. Who was it? Wasn't it Ralph Nader? It's kind of the legislator that was more or less responsible for. Oh hell yeah! What am I doing? More or less responsible for a lot of those laws. I think it was Ralph Nader. Pretty sure. There we go with these guns. Oh my God, Willis. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Is today's generation really that much worse? You know? Is it really that much worse? Do I have any more batteries up here? Oh, baby. Get one of these too. All right. We're getting organized, damn it. We're doing this now. I feel like the 380 has been the easiest to find of all the ammos. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there we go. Hey, what's up, Dookie? How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh man, I can actually find things now. This is going to be amazing. And 308. Oh, here we go. All right. Look at all these magazines. Cool. A little more organized now. Just a little. I've been needing to like just go through that loot for a while. I've just been sitting here not doing it. Every time I look in this locker, I'm like, ugh. I don't want to deal with it. All right. I actually got a decent amount of space here too. That's great. It's lovely. It's beautiful. How many lockers do we have? Geez, like 10 or something. We got a decent amount. I haven't found a boat yet, but we do know that they're spawning in now, Willis. So we're going to go. I'm waiting for one more person to log in that wants to go for an adventure, and then we'll go as a team. Take a 3-man out there. I think that's the way to do it. I don't have a Mosin for that scope, do I? I haven't seen many Mosins. I think I had one.
Hey, you want me to grab this pox antidote?
Nah, we don't need that.
All right.
Was this 308? Shit. Let's load these up. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my God. Really, cowboy? Man, that's terrible. People just losing their minds in the hospital. It's kind of how it was where I worked. Honestly. It's like every day someone was freaking out. Every day. A freak out sesh.
So to bring the plate carrier or not worry about it?
I would say bring a stab vest if we have a stab vest, and then hopefully we can upgrade you to a plate carrier. Instead of having to carry them. Hopefully. But also, I don't know exactly what will be on the oil rig. So it might just be guns, or it might be like plate carriers everywhere. I don't really know yet. We'll find out. It's kind of fun. I don't have a single clue. I haven't heard from anybody what's out there for loot. Set all my up. Here we go. Boom. Slap a couple Mosin rounds in. Loop. I loaded all my 308s.
Got a baby AK, but I don't have a magazine for it.
I got you. Here, you take this. Should be on TikTok, though.
Sir?
Sounds like something that would be on TikTok. Right, what do I got here? 40 rounds. I gotta remember not to shoot any zombies until, until I really need to. Should probably, I don't know if these dried peppers work for recipes or not, but I should probably leave those just in case. Just in case. Indica will never forgive me if I screw that up. All right, drink up. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I think I was dumping it back in. Yeah, probably does need a mopping, to be honest. Probably due for a little mopping around here. Let's be honest. Pretty gross. This floor. All the bare feet that have been here. Disgusting. All right. I've got a full leather kit for shoes. Just in case we end up going up and down the damn coast forever. Take this extra spark plug as well. Got my knife. And sharpening stone, 68%. Should be good enough. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that crap too.
Rifle.
What's that?
I'll bring my shitty little rifle. Got so.
Yeah, something you don't mind throwing away in case we get better stuff. Couple of those special items down there. All right, cool. It's my rangefinder. Cool. That has a battery in it.
Okay, here then. What do you think?
Leave your what now?
Baby AK. I'll leave it here.
I would take one or the other. Whichever one you're more comfortable with, I would take with. But yeah, probably just one gun is all you need.
Alrighty.
Just in case we gotta defend ourselves. Yeah, no, they said they put some more out on the map. So I don't know if it was a spawns thing or what the actual problem was, but whatever it is, it's over with now. All right, got plenty of food. I could probably fill out that bandage, honestly. Oops. Ooh, nice. There's a partial bandage in there already. Beautiful. You got an epi. I think I got about everything I'm going to need. I'm actually going to put a little of this ammo back just because I don't think I'm going to need that much. You know what I'm saying? Because right now I got 80 rounds for that. Yeah, that should be enough. Here, we'll make this 10. Boom. So we got basically 3 full mags worth of ammo. Should be more than enough. We need more than that. We're already dead anyways. Drink up, yeah. I just drank a full pot. Still digesting it. I love this fanny pack. This modded in fanny. Zed spawn on the rig? I would assume so.
So you need some 22 long rifle?
Oh shit, I'll take some. Might as well bring 2 mags then. I didn't really have 2 mags worth of ammo, so... Thank you, sir. Beautiful. Do I need an extra battery? Possibly.
Oh,
Depends
I
on
got
what
the
we
biggest
find.
backpack I could find. So
Yeah, it's good. If we find a combat bag, that'll be bigger, or one of these, or like a mountain backpack. I think maybe that's the only one's bigger.
your pistol display case.
Yeah, it's really nice. Big fan. It's about time. These pistols were
don't-
taking up too much space.
I just don't know if we can lock it. I tried putting a code lock on it earlier, but
Was it like a digital or was it a
no, just
combo.
regular code lock. Code lock.
Yeah, no, I don't think those ones work. I think it's only the digital locks that work. Let's experiment. Yeah, one of these bad boys works.
Oh, I had one of them. But that one's different than the one I got.
This thing?
Same thing.
I should probably write this down, right?
Same thing, right?
Yeah, I don't know. So there's like that little, you see the slot that you enter it in? Where's this
That's probably why I didn't know.
combination?
I
Yeah.
was trying to just do it.
You slip it in there and then you close it. And then after you close it, it asks you to put in the password. So on any of these items, like here,
Okay.
check this out.
Yeah.
So you see on the blue triple locker, it'll say combination lock right under it. If you put one on, right,
Yeah.
you just slide it in there. Then it'll, but don't close it because then it'll ask you for the code and stuff. But you can slide it right on, and then that's how you do it. But then you can take it right off. But if you close the door, then it will ask you to set a passcode.
Oh, okay.
I better post that in our Discord before I forget. All right. Black Lake codes. Perfect. Yeah, April made it in. Welcome to the Discord. All right. Well, now we just got to wait, see if anyone hops on. We can get one more person. I think Texas and I maybe could make it happen, but I'm going to have, my bag's going to be so full. The NBC kit, it's like the only slots that are going to open up are the food. So I just wouldn't have much space. And with the clothes he currently has, he won't have a whole lot of space either. Now, if I were to go in first and just get new clothes for him, I guess that could work. If we just did it, the two of us. We'll see. Someone else will probably log on soon enough here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Doozer. Someone else has to pop in. Surely. I don't want to get the kid out yet, just in case we have an attack outside or some shit. Some asshole camping us out. Maybe. Don't seem like it. Yeah, Doozer. Multiple people in the network sick all at the same time. It's that time of year, though, man. The germs can thrive a little better, I guess. Or something. Why do I have a flashbang on me? I should not have this on me. This needs to go away. I think I grabbed it off someone's kit, maybe.
I got one more question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
This helmet on my head, what do we... Better. I tried epoxy, it didn't work.
Epoxy didn't fix that?
Nope. Unless it was a shitty tube of epoxy.
What condition is it in?
Worn?
Oh, yeah. You can't repair stuff back to pristine except for like these fancy modded things. So anytime something goes down to worn, that'll be the best it ever gets back to with repair stuff.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
those fancy machines will make it pristine again. That's why some people are really high on them. But ultimately, like, usually when your stuff's worn, it still works pretty damn good. You know what I mean?
Alrighty. Go off.
Yeah, I like to, make sure my ankles are working and all that before we go on these long adventures. All right, I'm going to be in my head for just a minute.
Alrighty.
All right. I'm going to make myself a little snack real quick. Before we go on this long adventure, I might as well make a quick sandwich or something before we do this. So we shall return. Excuse me, sir. I ordered a Mai Tai. This is not a Mai Tai. All right. Just about ready. Just about ready. I when I get that overlapping music, it just annoys the shit out of me. All right. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Nick. Welcome on in. Actually, I'm out of bacon and I'm out of tomatoes, and all I have is lettuce. So I could have had a lettuce sandwich. Unfortunately. Wonder if anyone else is getting on. It's called a salad with croutons. Hilarious. Pretty much, right? Salad with croutons. Hey, I can hear myself in your microphone. All right, let's see. I don't think I need anything else. I think I'm ready to rip. I was hoping someone else would come on, but no. I had a sandwich. It was a peanut butter and strawberry jalapeno jelly sandwich. Really good shit. Really good. See, I think it's almost evening time. Gotta be close to getting dark. I think maybe nobody nobody spawns in. Before morning time, then we'll probably just do the two of us. I want to keep him held up, or me, or you guys held up too long. 2's not quite ideal. 3 would be better, but I think we can make it work as 2. I think we can make it work. So we got a mask, boots, gloves, hood. Jacket and pants. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. And some extra stuff, extra goodies. Just a couple of those. I think 4 filters will be more than enough. More than enough. Beautiful. All right, throw that up in there. Sweet, now that backpack's like empty. All right. Pretty cute. So I don't have an extra pair of boots right now. That's the one thing I'm missing. But I think Waffle might have a whole kit now. So we might actually have a second full kit floating around the camp. Could just go secure a boat. Yeah, the only problem is, like, I go find a boat. If I run back, you know, in that time, someone could potentially find it. But also, we got to go get gas first. I can't fit it. I guess I could leave this and then find and gas up a boat on my own. Yeah, that might be a little smarter, I think. Now I'm thinking about it. For the sake of not losing anything, which would be devastating. Just go find a boat first. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's see, there's this jerry can here, which I can just pour into here. Empty her on out. Damn, these things weigh 4 kilograms empty? Really? I'm gonna go find a boat real quick. You want to come with? I figured, fuck it. There's no point in taking a gas suit out if we can't even find a boat, so we might as well just go find a boat first, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've got a empty jerry can, so we'll go get some gas first, and then we'll go look around the coast for a boat. And if we don't find one in reasonable time, then we know that it's probably just not going to happen today, right? Because I don't know about you, but I'm not trying to run all the way down to Kameko again. That was tough. It really hurt my knees.
Time deal.
Well, I'm ready to go if you're ready.
Okie dokie. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, oh yeah, very much so. All right, let's go find this boat. Mushrooms. Wonder if someone was camping out over here earlier. Tons of mushrooms. It's a lot of mushrooms. I bet somebody was camping us out. Sons of bitches.
Yeah, I heard a shot earlier too.
Really? Was it pretty close?
Yeah, it sounded pretty close.
Okay. I see. Whoa, boy. That was a massive stutter. Holy shit. It's like a full second. I thought I lost connection for a minute. So how long has it been since you got shot in the face?
2 days.
Oh, 2 days. Not bad. Well, hopefully we can make it 3. Oh, no. Dad for Bear, how you doing? Did you get more? That sucks, dude. Daggum. I can't remember. Where are you from? I don't know if I know this or not. To be honest. You might have told me before. Arkansas, no shit. And you're getting more snow? That sucks, dude. Oh, it was nice today. Are you talking in game? Yeah. I don't know why there's snow still. It was funny earlier. We had this crazy thunderstorm going on, but it was just like lightly snowing during the whole thing. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I keep trying to meet the guy that lives out here, but he's never home. How am I supposed to meet someone if they never go home?
Gotta be on pretty early. He's UK time.
Ah, fair enough. Nell's death? No? What? Ah, this is Texas Viking right here. Him and I are we're in phase 1. We're going to try and find a boat, first and foremost. If we can't do that, then everything else is a waste of time, right? There's no point in me carrying around a gas suit. So I just looked, and there's a handful of spawns in Svetlayarsk, and then north of it, there's some spawns too. So hopefully, get lucky here. Oops. Oh, there he is. All right, gas station's right there. Snack was great. Had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It was strawberry jalapeno jelly. So good. Damn, lady. We just got a few zombies over here by the gas station, it seems. Yeah, dude. Strawberry jalapeno jelly. I have to order it off the internet. So just, I don't know any stores that sell it. Hopefully there's no one around. Damn, I didn't realize that fills up that fast. That's crazy. Alright, it's gonna be dark soon. We can either go start this now or just go back home and wait for night or daytime. It doesn't matter to me.
Matter to me.
Alright, fuck it. Let's go hit it. Yeah, hopefully, Doozer. Maybe tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of weird because I didn't stream yesterday, so I was kind of fucked up on my days too. Oops. Wonder if there's any freshies running around this town. I'll try not to shoot him. They give me one reason to. That's all it takes. Just one. One lousy reason.
Ah, motherfucker. Up.
A priest with a
My bad.
rotten apple. It happens. Sometimes I duck in fear too.
Priest, I didn't want to hurt him.
Yeah, you know. He had a rotten apple on him. Think it was a sign. This is an omen. He might not have actually been a real priest. I took a little break. People probably did too. It's DayZ. It's Lurker's Delight. I want to get lucky and kill another zombie with a box of nails. That was so nice. Hey, have fun, my friend. Enjoy your matches. May your commanders be good and your enemies be bad. Coca-Cola. Still nice, but not quite what we were looking for. So there's this little area up here, and there's, I think, 3 or 4 boat spawns. At least vanilla boat spawns. And then in Svelarsk, there's a couple, and then the next ones aren't until past Riffy. Yeah, it always does that, Doozer. If the message is too long for YouTube, it sends part 2 first, and then part A. I don't know why. I wish there was something I could do to fix that. But the only solution is to just write shorter messages. So I need to cut, what, 30 characters off that? I could probably figure out a way. I could probably figure out a way. Yeah, just click that. That's all that matters. Now that's like the join page for my, you know, the monetized like memberships and stuff. So that's like a direct link. Yeah. Yeah, it works. It's just backwards. It's always been like that on YouTube. Because the messages have character limits, which I'm trying to remember. I don't think there are character limits on Twitch. Some of these people will write out their whole fucking life story, man. One message. Like, geez, at least make it 2 messages. Come on. So funny. You'll see them on Twitch, and they're almost never worth reading, too. What's up, baby? How you doing, my friend? We are just, this is not a rerun, okay? You're not accidentally on a stream from a couple days ago. We're just looking for a boat. Still looking for a boat. Hope you've been doing well, my friend. Hope you're knocking out all your assignments or whatever it is, you know. Whatever you've been busy doing. You should be out of timeout by now, right? Drop the BF off at the airport? Oh, I'm sorry. How far away does he live? It's not drivable? Is this an international relationship? Where is he from? Chile? Probably not. Why are we looking for a boat? We want to go to the oil rig. Of course. Duh. Alright, there's 3 spawns in this little harbor right here. Maybe we get lucky with one of them. He's from Belgium? Okay. Hour and a half flight or 10 hours by train. Belgium's such a nice country. I really liked Belgium. Now, we made it to the oil rig once, but we didn't have our gas suit. So by the time we made it, or we're ready to go back, by the time we were ready to go back, the boat was gone and we couldn't make it happen. I don't know. It doesn't look like we're getting lucky. What's that?
Zombie over there.
Yeah, there's a couple over here. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Yep, exactly. No, 10 hours, that's a long trip. Multiple forms of transportation. Well, I don't know about you, but it didn't look like there's any usable boats out here. Might as well go loot these houses. Zombies. These zombies, man. Yeah, this is in-game music that you hear from time to time, kind of randomly. Yeah, it's all in-game. All part of the official DayZ soundtrack. Namalsk has its own soundtrack. That's separate from like what you hear on Livonia or Chernarus.
Zombie.
Yeah, they just keep popping out of nowhere. Kill one and 10 more pop up.
Another one.
Oh, he wants you. He knows who's got the sweet meat over there. Yeah, the menu still has its own music. The original Chernarus music was really good. They used to have on the menu screen, but I think there was some sort of like schism between the dude who made that and the developers, because if I remember right, the story goes the guy who made that original Chernarus music gave it to Bohemia for free. And then they like released the soundtrack and like never really paid him for it. So he's kind of upset about that. And they just kind of like stopped talking to him or something. That's what I heard. That's what I thought the story was. But yeah, once they started incorporating music into the game, they kind of like went away from the original stuff. Yeah, you can buy the vinyl. Whoa. Just couldn't hang, I guess.
Got a bandage.
Yep, it's all yours. I was like, why is there a dead zombie here? Yeah, I think Bubson did the Namalsk music, which was a whole separate thing. That was something that, like, I think Sumrak might have privately commissioned or something. Or privately worked out the deal for. So it didn't really include the developers in any way. Because Namalsk was his own project. For Sumrak. He wasn't like... I don't think he was even on the team when he started it. But now he's like one of the lead devs, so... all that shit changed. Bohemia, the company that's worked on, or the people that have worked on DayZ over the years have kind of changed a lot and stuff, so it's gone through different phases based on who's kind of steering the ship and all that. Yeah, no. I've seen it, Doozer. I haven't gone out there myself. But yeah, there's a like special private location that you can find the Namalsk vinyl, and then you take it to the what is it, the fucking space tower, the Space Needle base. And that's where you can like play the vinyl. I think it plays it throughout the whole map too. Watch a lot of Namalsk before finding RP streamers, yeah. Namalsk, I love Namalsk, but it's very shooty. It's like, once you get out of the immediate spawn zones, you don't get a lot of interaction. Pretty much all comes to a crashing halt. Yeah, it looks like I've led us to a dead end. But one of the reasons why Namalsk has been so great for streaming is just because of the fact that there's like a lot of action in it. You can do it. Walk slow.
Yes.
Made it to one of the portals. Are you talking about jumping through the orb? I don't remember. There weren't weird creatures on Namalsk. Not that I remember. Were there? There was just normal-ass zombies. Yeah, the orb is the only thing you can teleport through. We're running with Texas Viking. Right now we're just hoping we can find a freaking boat. If we can find a boat in a reasonable amount of time, then we might try and do the oil rig tonight. But if we can't, we can't. You know? I'm definitely not running all the way down to Chernarus and Electro and Kameko and all those places. Might be thinking of Deadfall. Yeah, something was charging in the middle of this crater. Genuine alien spawned in? That could be like modded Namolsk, maybe. Because there's definitely a crater with an orb and all that. Yeah. Oh, we get our broken boats. No real ones, just fake boats. Yeah, are you going to be fresh when you come back, Amber? Maybe you'll be the lucky boat finder. And I'm going to take a peek real quick in this area. Can't see shit, bro. I can't see shit. I don't think there's a boat in here. Well, it doesn't look like there's any boats. The boat gods hate us. Yeah, what will Amber do next? We'll find out tomorrow. I'm sure we'll end up running across her at some point. She's gonna come home and her and A-Rock are gonna have a fist fight for who gets to control the camp. I'm joking, I'm joking. Hey, what's up, Apex? How you doing, man? Oh. Well, at least the chips are warm for once. So weird how they just randomly gave me warm chips. I know this might shock you, Apex, but we're looking for a boat. I went around and did some looting, and then I got back, and Texas Viking was on, so we decided to go start the journey. I've already got the gasoline all sorted, so we're halfway there. All we need is the boat. How are your boots?
Badly damaged.
Oh, here. I just saw a pair over here in this container. Oh, you look at these. This is money right here. You'll be wearing these for the rest of your life.
Thank you, thank you.
Absolutely. All right, let's go back this way. Yeah, hopefully, Apex. Hopefully. There's no way there's no boats for Milton. Yeah, damn straight. Everyone deserves a boat. Even Milton. All right, I don't think there's any actual spawns until we pass the gas zone. But we can always just take a peek because you never know where someone might park one, you know? Right, Doozer? Just give me it. They should just teleport me to the oil rig with a full gas suit already on and then teleport me back as soon as I'm done. You know what I mean? No, I'm joking, I'm joking. That wouldn't be no fun. It's the journey is what makes it fun, you know, and worth it. But also, you want the journey to be successful at some freaking point. I think that's a fake boat. Hey, what's up, Nathan? How you doing, man? They just they had put something in Discord that they upped the spawns for boats, and then it was verified. A handful of people said that they had found a boat, so they are out there officially. We just got to get lucky and grab one of them. Gotta get lucky. Nate, were you watching Holly and Sarah Moore earlier? Did they finish it? Did they do it? Should I go back and watch the VOD later? Or am I wasting my time? I still haven't seen what happens when they successfully do everything in Deer Isle, so I don't even know what the in-game totally is. Exactly. Hopefully, Treacle. Hopefully. Was watching Holly this morning. Yeah, I was watching Sarah Moore before I went live. All right. The sun is rising ever so quickly. You ever seen the sunrise before? It's going to be right that way over there. Where is it? She's coming. Any second.
It's overrated.
Yeah, happens every day, right?
Yeah.
Got pretty close but died. Damn. That's a bummer. It's a bummer. Keep your eyes peeled in the trees, too, just in case. You never know. Somebody maybe push one off into the woods somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's crazy. It went from no sun to that in like 10 seconds. Well, you pushed one off into the woods?
Pinch one off.
Oh, pinch one. Okay, yeah. That's a little different than what I'm talking about.
Ah, okay.
That's a bummer. I was hoping today would be the day. Sarah Moore even woke up early. Dude, he went live at like 9 o'clock my time. Poor guy woke up early, and he's probably hungover, and they didn't even finish the mission. Brutal. I must have already had that in my hands. Silly me. Yeah, I know, right, Treacle? It's like, bam, already a third the way risen. 10 seconds after I look away. Pretty funny. Did they get to the part where you gotta try and exit and you only got like a limited amount of time? Because I saw Chronic and some other people fail that. Or were they just in that big room with all the zombie after zombie after zombie spawns? Died on the smoky part. Bummer. It's pretty crazy, man. I mean, if people like that are having a hard time, it tells you a lot. Oh, no shit, Apex? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoying that foot pedal? Yeah. Reminds me, dude. I need to employ that shit. Running the coast is kind of weird because it's like there's definitely spots where you don't want to be using your foot pedals. For me, it's like anywhere that you might run into someone just because I don't want my feet accidentally like, oh, now I started sprinting or something on, you know, when I don't want to be because a PvP situation comes up. So I try to only use them when I'm like in between towns or off in the woods or whatever. I'm still pretty much full hands when it comes to any town. Mill base, anything like that. Heli crash. Instantly switch over to my hands. All right, well, it looks like we've hit the gas zone. We're just gonna have to go around.
What the-
I do the same thing except opposite. My right foot is the main gas and then left foot is the shit, this might not work. Don't go the way I went. Yeah, we might have to just go inland a little bit more. Hey, get your gun out just in case. There could be someone doing this right now. Be nice to roll up on some people just chilling while their buddy's in the gas zone. Just pop that motherfucker. Wait for the gas guy to come out and kill him too. I wonder how durable the gas suit is. Like, one bullet hits you and it's ruined type deal. It probably is, right? The rate at which you lose your jackets and stuff in PvP fights is ridiculous. Never understood that. You'll get shot. You won't even be chunked health, but your jacket will be ruined. It's so dumb. Why, devs? Why? So did you just get the 2-foot pedal one, Apex? Mine's 3. My middle pedal is walk. Oh wow. Oh! Damn, that zombie had an entirely full filter on him.
Bleeding.
All right, back to the coast. Didn't bind the middle one? Nice. Lean Alry and crouch, yeah. Nice. I need to get a fucking commission for these things. Damn, man. Already sold a couple of these units. Should be my first sponsorship, you know? Foot pedals for crusty old guys who hands hurt. Why not? Everybody else is doing like energy drinks and shit. Fuck that. Just for the tip about the pedals, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, people use lean, people use walking and stuff, and then other people use their chats. They have like Discord chat on one, proximity chat on another. Especially like Hell Let Loose, there's 3 different chats. You got prox chat, squad chat, and then you got command chat. Fucking annoying. Dude, I actually thought about that, Apex. Like, okay, wait a second. So I could get another set of foot pedals, and I could have one leg doing 3, and another leg doing 3. You know, as long as you don't have conflicting things on the same pedal. Like, you couldn't have 2 movement things on the same... Well, I guess you could. You just have to move your foot over, but... I was thinking that same shit, dude. Like, I could really have fun with this if I want to go pedal route. I mean, technically, I can do two pedals with 1 foot. Didn't get a Razer mouse with 19 buttons? Yeah, dude. That's one thing I haven't played with is one of the thumb button mouses. One of the crazy ones. With 19 thumb buttons on the inside of the mouse. Those are nutty. Very, very nutty. I feel like I would just accidentally hit buttons all the time, right? I don't know. You'd probably get used to it, but... Yeah, you have one but don't really use it. Yeah, I kind of feel like I would do the same thing. You're left-handed? You use a mouse with your left hand? Oh, shit. Now that's wild. I don't know if I've ever heard of someone using mouse and keyboard in the opposite manner. Because they're left-handed. I know my dad's left-handed, and he uses mouse and keyboard regular style. When I was a kid, when I was really young, I was basically ambidextrous. Because my dad's a lefty. And I remember when I was a kid learning how to like throw a baseball and shit. He was teaching me with both hands or both arms, and then like at one point I remember I chose to be a right-handed thrower and just invest all my time into that. But I like remember that as a kid, like picking to be right-handed. Yeah. Yeah, you don't really see that often. Not that I'm aware of. Probably why you never can find a mouse in stock. This is looking very non-boated. That shit got me the other day, too. Those little drains. They kind of look like boats, but they're not. Where the boats at? Well, I don't think there's any boats out here. We're just gonna have to go to the next town. You believe this shit, Phil? Oh, well, we only looted a couple towns so far. Try another couple. You're just like, fuck it. I'm doing this opposite style. Well, you can't pick up the boat. You can only push it. And the push mechanic does not work that great. So it would take some commitment to be able to really stash it far away from the coast. So I don't know. Ned Flanders. People used to push little birds halfway across the map. Yeah. Some people are just way too dedicated. Can't compete with that shit, man. There's probably a boat, like, in, you know, like, Starry Sabor or some shit. Some guy push it all the way down there just in case he feels like doing a gas mission someday. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Berezino, too. Redshift. Feel the same way. It's really weird. It kind of like just drags on and on and on.
Hey, Milton.
Yo.
My stats disappeared on me.
Hold the tilde button.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, and if you tap it, then your numbers will go away. Your hot bars. Get him some decent threads, yeah. You're not wrong. You like the Chernarus spawn? Dude, I haven't gotten one the whole time I've been on this server. I keep getting like Kamishovo or north of that. I haven't gotten a single one on the southern side. It's annoying. The only time I've been down there is when I run down. When I was like running the coast looking for boats and shit. Kind of what I'm doing right now. Them things never change. Was that the island that we actually went to last time? I think it was. Yeah. Those are all modded things. Yeah. Yeah, from Kamishovo you got possibilities. You can go either direction. You can go west or you can go north. Or you can go northwest. Or you can go southeast to the island. Which I was at a couple days ago, and some dude popped out of nowhere right on top of me. I had to shoot him. I said hello, and he just kept WQing, so I had to blast him. I felt bad, but I had a full gas suit on me. I wasn't about to risk that shit. Yeah, on the island. I was chilling. I had to cook up, and I had to catch some fish and cook up and all that shit. So I did that, and as I was wrapping up and about to leave, some dude was looting the island, and I just so happened to be by the light post or the lighthouse, whatever. And there's like a shack there, like a shed and some stuff. And so this dude was I think he was just kind of not paying much attention, just running around looting and stuff. And he was literally running straight at me. He didn't have a gun in his hand or nothing. But I aimed at him and I go, "Hey, what's up, dude?" And he just kept running at me, so I blasted him. He had a code lock on him. I was like, shit, thanks, man. Sorry I had to kill you. That sucks. Yeah, it was really weird, man. And right before that, there was a bunch of gunshots on the island, too. Yeah, exactly. quick little stun lock, and bam, he's got all my shit. He's going, look at me, I'm you. Like I was on that one short. Yeah, he was up to something. I don't know what he was up to. I didn't think he was like stream sniping me though, because if he was stream sniping me, he didn't have his gun out in his hand. He was coincidentally running right at me, but it didn't seem like he was ready for anything. It almost seemed like he was like looking at his map on the other monitor or something. Because he was completely unresponsive. If he was stream sniping me, he's the worst stream sniper ever. He did a really good job at doing a really shitty job. Yeah, exactly. He was sprinting right at me, like nothing in his hands. I wasn't about to take any chances when I had a full gas kit, because that shit takes forever to find. Especially now, it's gotten a lot harder to find the gas gear, I feel. Yeah, I think this is where we stepped off the other day. Started looting over that way.
At Apex 5071,
Apex, thank
slipped
you,
a
dude.
$20 bill straight into Matty's back pocket. What a pal. For the boat fund.
The boat fund. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I'm just gonna scope this out real quick over here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I would assume if there were boats over there, they would be smart enough to hide them on the other side of the island. We ran that whole item last time, though. There wasn't shit. Yeah, here I don't think we'll find anything. This is Nizney, or whatever. How modded is this server? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say it's probably like a 4. There's no built-in compass. There's no like player icons. There's no traders. There's no currency. You know, there's none of those things. There are like some modded guns and stuff like that. But mostly what modded stuff they have is like some of the like baser quality of life items, like the refrigerators and the couches and the gun racks and the lockers and stuff like that. They have a bunch of modded storage items, like coffee machines and stuff. And, you know, for an organic RP server, those things are, you know, they're fairly fitting. If someone wants to be the DayZ coffee supplier or whatever, hey, man, here's your chance. The roleplay is open. But yeah, it's they've reduced the amount of mods since I started playing on it. What, this is our 3rd week, I think. Yeah, kind of getting towards the end of our 3rd week. Oh well, I guess he deserves life. Oh well, I got plenty of fish if you're getting hungry.
I've never seen one of those before.
Yeah, sometimes they just come out of nowhere. It's like, oh shit, you can step on them and not even notice. Yeah. I don't know, they're adding some stuff with 1.29. I think they're adding the code locks, the digital code locks. It basically said as much, or maybe it might not be that exact design and everything, but they're at least, I think, taking that idea, getting away from the dial combination locks, the 3 and the 4 dials, because those are just a pain in the ass. What's 1.3? You talking about the locks? I didn't even notice if they had mentioned anything for what's further down the line. Had they done a roadmap this year yet? It's already February, so yeah, damn. Well, at least it's coming. I hope if they're oh nice, they're gonna do a roadmap. They should need to release that shit soon, you know. Oh, 129's been an experimental for 6. Okay, I didn't know that. But it's coming down the pipeline. They seem to kind of do stuff in groups too. Like they'll do groups of baser items and groups of like car things and all that shit. Hey, what's up, Shin? How you doing? Something with the Xbox? Yeah, I remember them saying something about that. It's unfortunate. Us elite PC gamers have to wait for them to fix things for the Xbox console. What should we say? Paupers. Peasants. Peasants, good one. Real shame. Yeah, we're doing some U-boat searching. Searching for a U-boat. U-571, where you at? Played a lot of Scum. Nice. Really? Is Scum like not a complete shitter game now? It kind of looked that way for a long time. It was just like, why would I play this when I could play DayZ? But if they made it into a better game, I don't know if it could necessarily give DayZ a run for its money, but at least not the last time I saw it. I know they were doing some paid sponsorship streams and shit with some bigger creators like a year ago, maybe? Year and a half ago? This I do remember. Sat unplayed for years and years, really? I've got some games right now I still haven't played. Project Zomboid, that's one of them. I'm waiting for Zomboid because I know that's a game that you gotta put some time into. It's very much like DayZ. Takes a lot of time to get the hang of it. So I'm kind of waiting on Project Zomboid for when maybe I'm sick of this and I want something else. Also depends on how good Hell Let Loose Vietnam is, and then when, you know, Total War Medieval 3 comes out. I'm going to play that for a while. Good things coming. Slowly but surely. A lot of good games, man. Worth looking forward to. I still want to try, like, The Isle and shit, man. I still haven't played those games. All right, we're getting down there now. How far down the coast are we? We're in Slonishi. We're basically all the way to Kamishovo. Kamishovo is going to be our cutoff. If we don't find one by Kamishovo, then I'm abandoning the mission. No luck down here. Surprised. I think it's probably fully popped right now. I haven't so much as heard or seen a peek of anyone except for that dead freshie back by Svetlarsk or whatever. Dude, these names are so hard for me to remember. I really struggle with them. Livonia's easy, but these ones... Check the lake for a boat? No. Maybe I should. There's not going to be a boat there. There's no way. There's a boat there, but not on the coast, then I'll be mad on everyone else's behalf. While also beginning to push that boat to the coast so that we can use it. Yeah. I'll tell you, man, I wasn't too upset when everything got shut down. I was like, oh, you mean I gotta stay home now? All right. I was mad after a little bit that we couldn't tour. But when COVID started, we kind of needed a break from touring anyways, to be perfectly honest. The last tour we did before COVID didn't end well. That was the one I was talking about the other day, being stuck in Rawlins, Wyoming. That was that tour. We still had 2 or 3 shows after that, but we got stuck there and we just had to call them. And of course, those last 2 or 3 shows ended up being the best of the tour. But that was in like January 2020, so we were on the road and we were just starting to hear of, like, you know, all the stuff that was going on. The COVID stuff. Oh, the pistol rack's great. Pretty nice. I dig it. All right, we'll go to Kamishovo, and if it's not there, then we'll just have to abandon mission. I think running half the coast is good enough, you know. Yeah, saved a lot of space, that's for sure. I think we still put a lot of magazines and stuff in there. I don't think we've quite optimized everything yet. Because some of those new storage items, they have like open storage space, but you can only put certain items in them. They have to go with whatever the item actually is for. Wonder how much longer all those lockers and stuff like that are going to spawn in. Can't be for much longer. We gotta be getting there on storage. I know how some of these factions work. They just loot and loot and loot and loot and loot and loot and loot. Never stop. All right, I think we're close. Town's probably just a little bit further that way. There's the island. Ha, DJ Puckett. Yeah, I was literally just talking about Rollins. And how one of our tours ended there. Oh, no, wait, that's not the island. The island's a little further. I can see it back there, though. Wait, that was, we were on the tour with 96 Bitter Beans, the dude from CKY, his band, and it was ending at the Whiskey A Go Go in LA, and then there was a show somewhere in Northern California, and then I think one more in, like, Utah, maybe? Or Nevada? On the way. Yeah, we missed all three. Stuck in a hotel in Rollins. Ugh. Shit happens, right? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure, man. I can only imagine it happens a lot. It just seemed like the land was built for it because it's super windy. And then you get really cold. Icy and all that, yeah. We tried to leave, you know, the morning we were supposed to, and I drove for like 15 minutes. And this semi passed me, going probably like 80 miles an hour. And I was like, sorry, guys, we're not doing this. I was going like 50 because we had shitty tires and our vehicle wasn't ready for it. And then that semi passed me going fast as fuck. I was like, dude, we're going to die if we do this. It's not going to be worth it. It's just not going to be worth it. Plus, we were from Detroit, so it's like, all right. If we cut our losses now, we might actually save money. Because we were still going to go all the way down to LA and then drive back, you know? So it's like another week of being on tour versus like 2 days. I did the math and it was like, sorry guys, we need to just go home. As much as you guys do, I want to go to the Whiskey A Go Go, but unfortunately, it's just not in the cards this winter. It sucked. And then we got home, and then the lockdown started. A couple weeks later. It was like one kick in the balls after another. But, what was it? 14 or so months later, we were in Los Angeles, and they were doing the show No Cover with with like Hit Parader magazine and Sumerian Records. It was like a competition thing hosted by, or it wasn't the host, but the judges were Alice Cooper, Lizzie Hale, Gavin Rossdale from Bush, Bishop Briggs. She's like a pop artist. And then, what's his name? Tosin Abasi from Animals as Leaders. They were the judges. And yeah, my dudes ended up winning that shit, which was pretty cool. That's how we started getting on like some good tours and all that. If we wouldn't have gotten stuck in Rawlins for several days, if I would have pushed through, we might have just died that day. None of it happened. Would have ever happened. It's what it felt like when those semis were flying past me, because I think they were all trying to beat the you know, second round of storms that was coming. So yeah, they were just trying to haul ass. It was not a good situation at all. We're in this little Ford van. All right, where's town? You gotta be pretty close. Yep. We are close indeed. I'm gonna actually know these spawn towns now. If nothing else, it's good for me to finally learn where all these frickin' towns are. Which one's which. Chernarus, I remember. Electro, I remember. It was honestly most of the ones on the east side of the island I wasn't familiar with. Because on Vanilla, I swear I always spawn on the south. Which is weird. Foggy as hell out, man. What's up with all that fog? Let's go, Cammy Shovo. Come on, you got this. Have a boat. Just one boat, please. Just a boat. Can't remember if those are actual islands. Yeah, it looks like it. Those islands do exist for real. I don't think boats spawn on them, but the potential exists that someone would park one on the other side. That's why maybe cutting it off at Kamishova and checking these islands instead of heading west on the south side. Maybe that's a good idea. What food do I have on me? I've got like 4 or 5 fish and a box of stuffed peppers. I got plenty of food. We shouldn't run into food problems, I don't think. Is he gonna get hungry? Maybe. Seems like he's doing fine so far. I've heard him munch down on a couple things as we've gone. Saw a zombie up there, tripped me out for a second.
Buddy,
There's been a murder. I wonder what happened.
look, they can't swim.
Yeah, they can't swim at all, can they? Poor bastards. Just a body floating in the water. It's the second time I've seen that on this server. It's so funny. All right, well, totally up to you. But I'm going to swim to these islands and check each and every one to see if somebody parked a boat. So I don't know if you want to keep going or not. 'Cause this is where it starts to get a bit meticulous. It's up to you.
Longer.
What's that?
I'm good for a little bit.
Oh, sweet. Let's do it. I know, right? Does he have binos? He's got that scope on his gun. But I think it might just be a sport point.
I get to sleep in today. I don't have to be up till 3:30.
Oh, that's amazing. That's it. That's when my meds finally start hitting me. I don't need to borrow it. I got a rangefinder on me. Bloop. So I'm all set. I got some magnification. All right. Somebody had to have parked one on one of these damn islands. I'm telling you, I can feel it. Today is the day. I've got 18 kilograms of gasoline on me. Actually, it's -4. I've got 14 kilograms. I don't know how many gallons that is, or liters. I don't know what the weight of gasoline is off the top of my head, but I've also got 2 spark plugs, just in case one of them gets ruined somehow. We're ready. I've got food for days. I've got mushrooms in case we get bored. Yeah, I don't know if it weighs differently than like water. I would imagine different liquids would have different weights, right? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we got magic mushrooms for the road. It's beautiful. There's a little dock here. I didn't even realize. Maybe we get lucky. Or maybe not. Oh my. Oh. Well. Let's see if we can put this in a special place.
Like the prison wallet?
Oh, this thing's massive. It won't fit nowhere. We're just gonna have to ditch it and hope no one ever finds it. You check that nails. There's probably, or yeah, the house for nails. There's probably nails in the porta potty. Probably not, but. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? What's going on here? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, that's a complete fucking gas. What is going on here? Hey, hey, come here, come here. Come here. Look at this. Look at all this shit.
Oh.
No, look over here. There's a complete gas suit. Pack as many of those gas items as you can. We're out of here. Mission has been abandoned. We've hit the fucking jackpot, baby. Someone is going to be really, really sad. What the fuck, dude? Dude, I think, is somebody swimming out there right now? Is that what I'm... What is going on here, man? I wish I knew why someone has all this stuff out here. Like, why is it all just sitting there? I don't understand. It's another shot down that way. You hearing those gunshots?
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's our time to leave, eh? What the fuck, dude? What is going on, man? Why is this here?
Atnathhank.4 slipped a $2 bill straight into Matty's back pocket.
Thank you,
What
dude.
a pal. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Yeah, let's keep
Load
going
up.
this way. There might be more stuff here. I don't know. Dude, what the fuck? I'm like flabbergasted. Dude, we literally just got like 2 full gas suits, like out of thin air. What? Dude, this makes me want to check the other islands, but also it makes me think that there's people checking the other islands. You know, doing the same thing we're doing right now, looking for a boat. All right, I think it's time to just cut our wins and get the fuck out of here. Oh, I know exactly where we are. Dude. I mean, this is honestly a little better than finding a boat. Holy shit. Thank you, Nathan and Apex, for those tips, man. I appreciate you guys. All right, yeah, let's just subtly slip away into the wilderness and never speak of this moment ever again. Except to our friends, of course. Somebody is going to be so upset. Dude, that is tens and tens and tens. How about dozens and dozens and dozens of hours worth of looting right there. We just completely fucking janked off someone. That is amazing. Oh, man. All right, well, you know, last time we went looking for a boat, we found nails and code locks and other things. This time we go looking for a boat, we find 17 gas suits. Hey, you know, we'll take it. Shit. Yeah, I gotta tell you, I think that's even better than hitting a boat, you know? Honestly, like, it takes so long to find the gas part, all these gas suits now. Holy shit. I still can't believe it.
Got a patrol backpack too.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god. Grenade everything that we leave behind, yeah. No, I don't have any explosives. I don't carry them around. There's nothing worse than dying when you have grenades on you when they're super rare. I think so. I'm gonna have to, once we get home, we'll put together everything we have and see what we made out with, but... Because I've already got a bunch of gloves. I needed some boots. I've got a bunch of gloves and hoods.
It wasn't a full suit, Milton. It was just 3 pairs of boots.
Okay, well, I got 4 hoods, 2 pants,
Okay.
and a jacket on me. Plus 2 full gas canisters. So...
I got 3 pairs of boots and a mask.
Cool. Because I've got like 3 extra pairs of gloves. So I think we have... I think that means we have 2 full kits now. And then like almost 3. We only need like another another jacket for the 3rd. So we almost have 3. Unless Waffle has a full suit, then we do. I don't know what people have in their personal lockers, so. And Waffle traded me the other day for a pair of boots, because I think that was all he needed, so. Rick, what's up, dude? Thank you, brother.
Coyote Rick has sponsored Matty with 5 Minutemen memberships.
Want a soda?
Hell yeah.
Finish this one, I'll give you the other one. I got 2.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. All 5 of those went out, too. Look at that. Hell yeah. What the hell? I swear I'm not a creep. Just because I've been hanging out with A-Rock all the time doesn't mean I'm like that, all right? Yeah, no boat yet.
That's what they all say.
No boat yet.
Indica made me show her my feet my first day.
No shit. Well, I guess A-Rock's rubbing off on her.
It's like, here, change out of those shoes into these boots. And
Hey,
I was
Pugs.
like, really?
At Apex 5071 has sponsored Matty with 5 Minutemen memberships.
Hell yeah. We're topped off. Where we at? Where we at? Let's look. 213. Hell yeah, dude. So we must have had a few new ones join that have that open. Fuck yeah. Thank you guys, man. Apex, Nate. I appreciate you guys, man. Coyote, Rick.
I got a map if you don't want a compass.
Oh, it's okay. I got a map too. I just sometimes I get a little distracted and I start going in the wrong direction. It happens. But Rick, you know what we did find? We started to check the islands around Kamishovo. And we got like literally a full fucking gas suit. It was just laying on the ground. It was nuts. I was like, what the fuck, dude? It's pretty nuts. It was only like 10, 15 minutes ago. So we abandoned the boat mission. I did leave that jerry can there too, unfortunately, so they probably gave up on looking for a boat. Yeah, maybe. It's so weird. There's no like remains there or anything, so someone just like left all that shit there. Presumably to go do something else. I was thinking maybe they like swam somewhere, or maybe they're looking for a boat and they just didn't want to carry the suit on them, maybe. But they had like 2 full suits there almost. It's just really strange. I don't know what to make of it. Are they even spawning in? Dude, as of yesterday they were, and of course I didn't play yesterday, now I can't find one. We just ran the whole East Coast. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, let's go this way. We're going the wrong way anyway, see? Hey, I just get turned around a little bit sometimes. It wasn't stashed. Because there was the sea chest. It looked like the sea chest had just spawned next to the boat, which is, you know, one of the places you find them. So that's kind of why it's confusing. It was like they didn't know the sea chest was there. The boat mafia? Oh, shit. Well, now we're never going to find a boat, ever. I wonder who it was. I hope it was a streamer. Wouldn't it be hilarious if it's a streamer and they're like, I got stream sniped right now. The admins look it up and it was just me. What's up?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to my dog.
Oh, okay. I thought you heard or something, or we were about to go shoot somebody. Oh man, I'm gonna want to go back and get that sea chest too, man. Sea chest is money. Well, wasn't in such a hurry to leave. And we would have, you know, maybe carried that sea chest. I don't know. Maybe, probably not. The only reason I found that shit is because I found the sea chest, and then I was trying to find a place to ditch the sea chest. And I walked it straight to where all that loot was. It was really strange. The planets were aligned. For a brief moment in time there. Look at all this shit, man. Holy crap, dude. So going north-northeast. Beautiful. So confused. We were, we're looking for a boat. And then we found like a bunch of fucking gas gear just laying on the ground. Laying on the shore of one of the islands by Kamishovo. So we picked it all up and now we're leaving. We left. We're trying to go get this shit home. Because you can't give up the opportunity to pick up a bunch of gas gear. I left the jerry can of gas back there, so I don't know. Maybe I'll go back. We'll see. Take the car back for the chest? Yeah. Oh man, it's such a pain because I'm going to have to drive through all the spawn towns pretty much to get there. It's either that or drive through a bunch of towns that people live in. Yeah, it was dropped loot. Yeah, they're either having a bad day or they're about to have a bad day, and they just don't realize it yet. This is one of the very few instances where something happens in-game, and I'm actually going to go back into the Discord later on and check to see if anyone says anything about it. This is one of those few instances, because I would love to know who I did this to. Yeah, large pile of stuff, no body, which was really weird. It was just a ton of clothes. That's why it's so confusing, right? No, I forgot to clip it, unfortunately. That's why it's confusing, though, is because it was like a full outfit plus almost 2 full NBC kits. So, like, what are these people swimming around naked or something? Like, why would they drop it all there? I don't really... Like, it doesn't really make any sense why this has happened. I was thinking to myself, well, maybe they found a boat, but then it's like, if they found a boat, why would they drop all that gear there? And I was like, well, maybe they're looking for a boat. And it's like, okay, well, if they're looking for a boat, then why would they drop all that gear there? You know, like, it doesn't add up. I don't understand. Now what do we got? Tools drawer.
Milton, look.
Oh boy. Oh.
Passcode.
Yeah, this is being used by somebody. You know, come check this out. There's something else pretty nice and fancy up in here.
Code lock.
Not quite.
If I can get it.
I have, I got space for 9 things if you want to drop me some stuff. It's a full gas mask. I can't not take it. Yeah, I got the munchies too.
I'm just eating it to make room.
Oh, it's okay, same. Yeah, exactly. So, comment on the post. Damn, I'd be so mad.
Back.
Yeah, so like if right now, let's just say hypothetically, you know whose shit that is, it would be meta to tell me. Now if you waited until like tomorrow or something, and then you told
We
me,
don't need any of that shit on the ground, do we?
not really. It's up to you whether you want to keep that backpack or not.
I figured I'd Oh, that one holds more, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
Ah, man. Oh, I found it on a picnic table down by the lake. I found another one.
Yeah, they're kind of all over, I noticed. Yeah, I don't have a meta command, but I'll either see on the Discord who it was, or I don't know. It probably wasn't a streamer, honestly. I don't know how many people are streaming on the server. Quite certain it's probably not Chukka's. Probably not Chukka's. Is this even an actual town, or is it just a little bullshit town? Here in Bullshitville? I guess it does have a name. No, it's definitely not a crazy gear spawn. That was just piles of loot that were dropped for sure. Unmistakable, because it was all like right on top of each other. There's like 3 little piles. Coffee grinder. It's so hard to figure that out, man. Like, yeah, right? So, like, I'm trying to figure it out. Like, did 3 people or something decide to, like, F11 so they could go find a boat, and then they were just going to drive it back to that spot? I guess maybe is the only possible thing, but it was weird because I got no space. It was just weird because there was no loot in any of the clothing. You know, it was just clothing, which kind of makes it strange. There's nothing in the pockets, so they weren't saving any, like, specific items or anything. It was more just, like, you know, they had all these clothes laying there. That's why it's so strange. Oh, well, we'll either see something in the Discord, and then I'll say, so what the fuck was going on about that? If you want to see how surprised I was when I found it, here's the link to my stream. You know? Just me going, what the fuck? There's a whole fucking gas suit here. Real weird. It's stuff like that. I sit here and I try to figure out what is going on with it, you know? What's the story behind it? This one's tough. I don't know if I can figure this out. I'll just post in the Discord. If you're the person who left a bunch of clothes on an island, could you please explain to me why? I desperately need to know. P.S. Thank you for the gas suits. That was really nice of you. It's a great little note. Great little Discord message. Was it a full kit? Yes. A full kit and then a bunch of extra pieces. 4 hoods. 2 pairs of pants. A jacket. I don't think there were any gloves. But then he's got some other pieces. He's got like some, I can't remember what he said, boots, I think he found. This looks like the kind of place you find nails. As much as I want to loot it, we have too much valuable stuff on us. Think it might be a server plant as part of the quest? Hopefully not. I don't think so. I think they like... The admins have like kind of goofed around like lightly before, but I don't think they would do anything like that. Just spawn a bunch of shit in. It's too hard to explain. But then again, who knows? It's a wild thing. Why would someone leave all that stuff there on the ground? So strange. I was thinking like, oh, maybe they found a boat here, but then it's like, well, why would they ditch their gas suit then, you know? Like, but that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, good find for us. Exactly. Was just what we needed after running that whole coast. Coming up empty-handed. Yeah, we ran the whole East Coast. We ran all of this all the way up. Didn't see a boat. But then we found all that gas gear, so we're like, all right, yeah, let's bring this home real quick. It's hard not to. Yeah, right, Rick? It seemed like they were working yesterday. A few people said they found them, so... Yeah, I mean, we know... We know they're out there, but then again today, you know, we go and look and there's nothing, so I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to explain. Yeah, like Bigfoot. It's like Sasquatch. It's like Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Something like that. Boats are a myth. Boats are a government conspiracy. Make you think you have control over your life. You don't? Not even a little bit. I do need to, like, get, like, a no-slip surface or something for my pedals, though, because they do move on my floor a lot. And then I gotta like go find them with my feet. Might need something for it. Could help. Pretty solid loot run. First one, not so much. This one? Hell yeah. What if there was a boat just a little further down that island? Oh, man. Or on, like, the next island over. We did look at the rest of the coast of that island, just in case. First human who thought a lot of things, Treacle. Imagine, like, the first person who, like, smoked weed. Like, what made someone think, like, hey, I'm gonna roll that plant up and smoke it and see what happens. You know? It's all sorts of examples like that. Dude, I've been getting so many YouTube TV like ads and shit. Trying to get my money. They should give it to me for free. I'm turning into a workhorse for YouTube. CEOs will be taking vacations off of the backs of my labor. Alright, maybe not. Not quite. Yep. Only thing that can make this better is finding a box of nails right up here. The plaque? Nah, you get the plaque at 100K. 100,000. Compass. Oh, nice, Ghetto. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, it has rubber under the plastic? No shit. Okay. I didn't even realize that. You know, I have a second problem down by my feet, and it's the fact that I have 8,000 cables all right there. I need to tighten up my cable game here soon. I've got shit everywhere. Next week, yeah. No, 100K would be amazing. That's like an ultimate goal for me. I don't really see myself being like a major person, you know? All these people with like 1 million subscribers or something. I don't think so. I don't make enough videos, you know? Slowly but surely. One sub at a time. Yeah, if I could, you know, put a couple decent videos out, man. A video that starts pumping, dude, that can get you dozens of subscribers, hundreds of subscribers. It does well. I got some friends right now that stream on Twitch, and one of them, man, he's been just hitting it with shorts. He went from like, dude, he had like 50 subs like a couple months ago, and now he's got like 3,000. And he's done it just off shorts, which I could never get any traction on my shorts. I'm lucky to get like 200 views on a short. It's really weird because like I won't even get a fraction of the views as for as many like subs as I have. It's like YouTube won't even show my shorts to like my own subscribers. It's really strange. And then people with very few subs, like all of their videos will get like 1,000 or something, you know, because they'll be testing them out with people. I'm like, so why don't you even show them to my subscribers? Like, it's kind of weird. I just haven't cracked the code with shorts yet. How those boots doing you got over there?
Oh.
What's that? Need some leather? All right. Is that really a thing, Treacle? Run around a picnic table 5 times for a small stone? Some of those work, but then you get locked into just doing how-to videos. I don't want to be like a how-to channel. I like make joking how-to shorts, but like not serious ones. It was like that with Arc Raiders. I kind of dislike it when people start making that kind of stuff like, take this loot path and you'll find all the good stuff. Like, man, now the game's boring. Thanks. You know? Yeah, that's why I should be the one. Gotta get it before someone else does. Because YouTube will, like, once something starts working, it'll be like only that type of thing works for you. I've seen it with people before who, like, they kind of get, like, stuck doing one kind of thing, you know what I mean? I've seen a lot in Hell Let Loose. Where am I? Oh shit, we're in Berezino. Let's get out of here. This is a bad place. We should probably open up these garages just real quick. Make sure there's no nails. I think they're all closed because someone looked through and closed them all. Give me that beer. Well, there is a hammer in here. I was about to say, man, there ain't no loot here.
Bitch.
We're actually damn near home already. Oh, shit. They die a lot quicker if you shoot it in the face.
I was mesmerized.
Bass boat or pontoon in all of them? Yeah.
For you.
More garages. Nothing here. Oh shit, did I lose him? Um... Where the hell did he go? Sound like there was a gunshot inside somewhere over there. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there he is. Somebody down there shooting something. All right, I think we're right past that mountain. If I remember right. Just a little bit past it.
You're off to the right a little.
What a random find, man. And I'd found that one full gas filter earlier off a zombie. And then they had one sitting on the ground there. Wonder if they were out doing the oil rig right then and there. It wouldn't make sense, though, why they would bring so many extra items. You know? That's what I'm still struggling to understand. Doesn't make much sense. Yeah, there's definitely somebody down there, I think. Yeah, it was pretty funny. It's like, you go get the nails over there. I'll go walk over here. Unfortunately, there were no nails, though. We really only need to find like 4 or 5 more boxes, I think. To at least fill in our walls and then build up some of the second. Maybe a little more than that. Maybe a little more than that. I feel like those gunshots probably came from those clusters of apartments somewhere. Just haven't seen anyone running around. Ooh, hey. Not far. Yeah, ultimately, when we do the gas mission, I would love for us to be able to have 2 people in there. It'll be more fun that way. You know what I mean? A lot of zombies over here. Reset time. Forgot about that. 300 zombies killed. 207 kilometers walked. Holy shit. It's That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, I hit the bathroom real quick. Thank you very much again. Apex and Coyote Rick topping me off once more. And Nate and Apex for the super chats as well. I appreciate you guys. We'll get this loot home and then see if we're going to do anything else after that. I'll be right back. Yeah, right. Get on back in. They got some unique music for this server too. Which I really like. It's good stuff. All right. I think we'll just head home. I know Texas knows how to get home from here. We might have split up a little bit already anyways. Whoopsies. And north, go. Pretty much dead south. Not quite dead south of where I need to be. Dead south southwest. How about that? Damn, these zombies were back quick. was gonna say, load me up with another code lock. Why not? It's seriously like almost every single loot run I do, I find a code lock. It's so weird. It's the one thing I always find. The hell's this guy's problem? Walking sim enjoyer? Yes. Yes, if you're referring to DayZ, I do enjoy this game. You know, when I'm not getting, like, fucked over by bugs and stuff. It can be fun. It can be fun. We're just about to go, we've been trying to find a boat for a couple days now. We're on our way doing that. And we found damn near a whole gas kit. Just laying on the ground. On one of the islands by Kamishova. Completely inexplicable. Back to our lake. Oh, we're still a little ways away. About a kilometer. Home sweet home. See if, oops. See if anybody else is on. I can't say I want to do like a full-on loot run like I just did. I don't know if I have it in me to do another one of those. But I know where a sea chest is. I'd love to grab it. You know what I mean? Would be nice. You can tell you're getting close to the lake because of these gigantic rocks. Although, to be fair, they are kind of all over Chernarus. Just a bit. I wish you could kill an animal and then like drag it home or something instead of just having to cut it up on the spot. You know what I mean? Be so nice. These are about to get spooked. Here they go. Where's the daddy deer at? Just take a car down there. Yeah, I could. I don't know if risking a car is worth a sea chest, though, you know? It's just a sea chest. It only holds 100. So at the end of the day, is it worth risking a BMW for? Not really. Take a repo recovery squad? Yeah. We'll see if anyone's around. Maybe we got some late night gamers up here. Who knows? Such a nice area over here, though. These cliffs and the lake and all that. Pretty sweet. I dig it. And that'd be some shit if there's a boat over here. I'd be like, what the fuck, man? Be pretty funny, honestly. But also saddening. Mad, dude. There's nobody around. All right. Safe? Well, not till we get in here. All right, now we're safe. All right. Let's see. Maybe should I put one in here? I think that's... I don't know if this is A-Rock's locker or what. But there's nothing hardly in there. I'm not really sure. Yeah, these are all personal lockers. And that's the medical. Yeah, I mean, that would have to be A-Rock's. How wild. What a day. What a freaking day, bro. Alright, I want to try and organize this. So do I have any gas shit in here? No. Cool. Alright, so we got 2 gloves, 3 gloves. I got 1 pair of boots. Someone just woke up. Hello.
Milton.
How's
Got
it
the man
going?
I wanted to see.
Ooh, why me?
How are you?
Oh, I'm pretty good. That's a nice jacket you got there.
Yeah, I like this jacket.
Ooh. Very
Thought
nice.
you might like that.
Savannah? Always like me a nice Savannah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Better in your hands than mine. I've got
Well,
the SK. That's all I really need.
Oh, yeah, SKS is great. Packs a
Yeah.
lot of punch. Shoots nice and quick. Thank you.
Also, I think this. I'm not sure what you're carrying, but maybe that will work for you. I don't think it works for anything that I've got.
Let's see here.
And I'm not sure.
that
if
one
you
didn't go
have
on.
That's
Ooh, yeah. I don't have that gun yet, but I'll definitely find another one,
Yeah.
damn it.
Yep. Who we
Welcome
got here?
back. Oh, that's Texas. Guess what we found?
Oh, how are you, mate? What'd you find?
We found not a boat, but instead we found like basically 2 gas suits just sitting on the coast. Somebody had
Really?
ditched all their clothing. I don't know if they were out having a skinny dip or what, but we managed to take all their stuff.
Oh. Well, that's handy.
Oh yes, 3 pairs of boots. Yeah, it was pretty
That's
impressive.
crazy.
Oh, and then we
What's that?
found a big toolbox too. Oh yeah, there's. I mean, we made some
sweet.
money today. Hell yeah.
Yeah. We did a run yesterday. What is it? What's that bloody place called? Kamensk.
yeah.
Someone had already got to all the tents before us, but they left all the Zeds that carry all the plates. So we took out the Zeds and took all the plates.
Not bad. Better than nothing.
Yep.
Dude, we have so much shit. Hell yes. Oh, this is awesome. Awesome. I'm trying to like see how many actual suits do
I
we
want to
have.
duck there, Texas.
Let's see.
You
Okay,
go
we
into
got
that locker.
ass
into
loads
that
of
window
hoods.
there.
How many pants do we got? 1,
I don't know if you're
2,
talking, but can't hear you.
3. Okay, 3 pants. 3 gloves. How about 3 jackets? 1. So we got 1, 2 jackets. I think that's it. That's another pair of pants. All right. And then we got plenty of boots. Got plenty of masks. Got plenty of filters. All right. We've got 2 full kits, plus if someone else has a jacket floating around, then we've got 3 kits. 3. Yeah, 4 pairs of boots. 1, 2, 3 pairs of gloves. Okay. 2, 3 masks. That's just the mask that I got too. Plenty of filters. Plenty of hoods. All right. Yeah, I should just move this somewhere else. Doesn't fit in with all these goodies. Boom, boom. Flashbangs. Put those somewhere else, huh? Move some of these up. We got all these filters. Oh my goodness. It's amazing. Incredible. All full, nice and full. Boom, boom. So that's... Damn, how many full filters? 6, 8. 9? Plus a mask? Cool. And that's it. Sweet. Extra hoods, extra boots. Try and make sure I have 3 of everything. 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 jackets, 3 pants. Don't have 3 hoods up there. Let's get 3 hoods up there. Cool. This is all the stuff that I change into. In case we get raided, it'll just be on me. So nobody gets it. It's how I should have been doing things the whole time. You can only, I think you can only put food in the
Nobody's
fridge.
found a scope for the SK, have they?
Yeah, I
One of
got you.
those.
Yeah, I got a PU scope. Stinky scope. Here you go.
Thank you.
I'm diggity.
Hell yeah.
All right. Need some water, huh? Find a home for some of this crap. Put one of those up there. Thought I had a couple of these bullets floating around. Oh, that's right. I loaded them into the mags. It's for the helmet. What are you talking about? What's for the helmet? I missed when you said that. All right. Keep this bandage on me. Oh no, Viking's mic is out. Well, now that makes sense. Now it all makes sense. Sweet. This goes down here. Weapon cleaning stuff. What is this? Oh, shamag. Is there anywhere I can put this? I guess I could put this right here.
Testing, testing.
Ah, shit. Your mic's working again.
Oh, man. I pushed the mute button on accident. I forgot it's behind my ear.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. A damn mute button. I like how my mic has a... Like, it turns red if it's muted, and then it turns green if it's not. It's really good.
Handbugs thing still going?
Have a good one, chick.
Later, chick.
See you, lads. See you later.
See you
Have a
soon.
good one.
All right. Well, we lost the jerry can, unfortunately. I wonder if I'm gonna guess Indica probably swapped that out by now, right? Because she had one on her from the other day when we were doing this thing, but it was probably this one that I took. I'm gonna guess probably how that went. All right, let's see. Dude, it's so convenient having this. Being able to just put all the shit that I need to log out with, like, in that inventory, you know? It's so convenient. I love it. I can just flip my clothes real quick when I need to go back. And then everything else that's in my logger, you know, I could potentially lose, but you can't keep it all, right? And swap these two. Cool.
Alright, Milton, have a good night. I'm out of here.
Yep, you too. GG's. We got rich tonight. That was beautiful.
Yep. Poodles.
All right, I'm gonna call it too. Find somebody to raid you guys out to. I was gonna, if Czech was gonna go do something, then I would have ran with him, but he said he's got some other stuff to do. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you guys again for hanging out, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. And Mr. Coyote Rick with the 5 gifted, Apex with the 5 gifted, and the $20 super chat, and Nathan with the $2 super chat. Thank you guys, man. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you. Let me see if I can find somebody playing some DayZ to raid you guys out to. Sewell told me I'm not allowed to raid him anymore. Oh, nice. Let's see. Shit. Okay. All right, we got two guys from the Barnaby's community that have played a little bit on HBO. That dude, Mick, and Bert. Let's see. I think, you know, that dude, Mick, he's been streaming a lot lately. Let's give him the raid tonight. Let's give him the raid. Yeah, that was such a good find. I hate to just like end it like that, but man, that was that was money we found there, just laying on the freaking ground. Can you believe it? It never happens like that. Hell yeah, dude. We're up to 214 minute. That's fucking awesome, man. Thank you guys so much. All right. Yeah, this is that dude, Mick. His title is DayZ 10,000 Hour Pro ... Is streaming somewhere else, but I'm here. Give him some love, man. He's a good dude. He's someone's mod too that I saw. That was like a bigger stream. I think it was. Who the fuck was it? I was watching them. I was kind of surprised I didn't know he was a mod there. Who was I watching? I can't remember. I don't remember. But anyways, he's good people, man. Give him some love. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Hopefully A-Rock's back. We know Amber will be back, but hopefully A-Rock is too. If he's feeling better. All right. right. See y'all. I'm out of here.